Hello! Welcome to DieCastDestiny. My name is Craig, I'm the Dungeon Master. Words?
Well,
Words are hard.
Words?
Before we get started, Jess, do you have any announcements?
Boy, do I. So, it is April the 24th. And if you've been following our Twitter account, you know that today we are giving away a free art commission drawn by moi. Yes! So, how that's going to work is I am going to pick a random Twitch subscriber, roll a dice, and go down my little list, and whatever number corresponds on the dice, that's the person who's going to get it. So I'll be doing that after our break, so that gives people some time to, not subscribe, but to follow if they'd like. And then after the break, I'll announce it. And if you're not in the stream when I announce it, tough titty. No, I'm kidding. I'll try to find you on Twitter. On the social medias, or I'll message you on Twitch. But yeah, that'll be fun.
Woo!
I think that's all the announcements I have.
Is that after the 15-minute break midway through?
Yes, that is after
Okay.
our mid break.
Not the 2-minute pee breaks.
No, not those. After the big one. That way I have an opportunity to like count everybody and like make a chart. You know.
Gotta wait. Anticipation.
And mostly to give people an opportunity to like enter.
Last minute chances.
Exactly.
Sweet.
But yeah, that's all I got. Back to you, Dungeon Daddy.
Alright. Well, let's move on to the roleplay warm-up question. As some of you might know, some of you might not know, we give the players a roleplay warm-up question at the beginning of the session to kind of get them into their characters. Preferably they answer as their character. This is just to give a little background to their character. I can hear somebody. I can hear myself through somebody. So, what do you think happens after you die?
I think I could go.
Yeah.
If it's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
Well, I believe that when we die, the body breaks down and becomes nourishment for new life, and the soul moves on to its next destination. Whether that be a new body or elsewhere. It's a cycle.
Fantastic. Anybody else? Clink?
Okay, I believe that those who wish to be are reincarnated.
Those who wish to be?
Otherwise, you are in some pantheon's afterlife, or their version of it.
Nice. Kish?
I'm not really sure. I've heard a lot of people say they have different ideas. Like, some people think you get to go to this big party, and some people think you get another round as something else or a different person. But I don't know. After talking to those mushrooms, like, they didn't seem to remember being drow, so I don't know if you just become something right away. So I'm not sure yet. Still listening to what people say.
Nice. Cecily?
What time is it?
Like literally 12:05.
I believe it's morning, Cecily.
It's hard to tell right now.
I don't have anything loaded up. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Dan.
All right.
Oh no, it's okay.
I'm fucking tired. Go ahead, Dan, if you've got something.
I think ultimately we do not know because there's no guarantee that we can maintain ourselves once we pass on from the mortal coil. Our bodies just rot, because there's plenty of evidence of that just because they're not dead. But and ghosts, they're spirits that don't really leave this plane of existence. But I can't really say what really happens later. So.
All right. Carry on.
I've always had this thought that if you live your life, I guess you would say evil, or here, let's back up. If you live your life good, you do good all your life, when you die, you move on to another plane. If you are evil, you are then reincarnated to try and do it again and be good. And if you can constantly do bad, you constantly get reincarnated in that dimension until you do good.
Constant do-overs. You don't get to go forward. You have to keep starting over and over. That's great.
Fantastic. All right. Cecily, what do you think happens after you die?
You turn to dirt.
Period.
Full stop.
That's why she wants to have so much fun now.
Yes, but you have fun now because you have one life to live.
Fantastic.
Because then you become dirt and worm food. But the worms nourish the plants, which nourish the people. Forever ad infinitum.
Forever. All right.
I love it.
Unless you're cremated and then you turn to ash, obviously.
No dirt for you.
Fire dirt.
If you are
Fuck you,
dropped
worms.
in the ocean and then you turn into a slug.
Water dirt.
All right.
Water mud.
Well, let's go ahead and get started then. When last we left off, the party had just left the gnome in the split tower. Following the path he informed you of, you entered the Trader's Tunnel, a long, carved-out tunnel designed as a trade route in the Underdark. Along the way, you encountered glowing wall mushrooms that, thanks to Loon's experimentation on her friends, Gish was able to hear speaking, even after they were cut down. Along the way, you found a sort of rest stop within the tunnel. Venturing inside, you discovered others had been there. The bodies of 2 drow traders lay there with brains missing from their heads. Distraught, you continued your journey down until you came across a familiar void-like beam cutting through the tunnel's stone and blocking much of your path. Most of you were able to make it through without issue, but Clank was not so lucky. A misstep and an accidental brush against the void ended with him being aged significantly. You moved ahead and eventually found a place to stop for the night under the protection of Dan's tiny hut. And this is where we pick back up. It's cold and dark. You know you have about a day's travel ahead of you until you reach your destination of Blackforge. What would you like to do?
As we're getting ready in the morning before we head out, Loon turns to everybody.
I would like to commune with the spirits before we go. I'm hoping maybe they can give us some guidance.
And I'm hoping that some folks can help me with the spirit session.
We need to hold hands.
Yes, Kish, we always hold hands.
You know the drill.
Do you not like holding my hand?
No, just goes up and takes your hand.
They can be a little clammy. I'm sorry.
So I think I missed the last one, so I've only been there for the 1 out of the 2. Or did we do 3?
We've done 3.
Okay. I've done 2 out of the 3.
Or
Something like that.
2. Yeah, 2 or 3, something like that. But
I
yeah,
missed 1.
I just need 4 people in total.
Loon's hand.
I can.
I'll volunteer.
Dope.
Take Cecily's hand.
Okay, we'll do a spirit session. Or, I don't remember. Do you guys recall if I did the morning ritual last time?
Of pooping?
Must have, because I had 4 extra hit points.
Those 4 extra hit
no.
points were Kish's treats.
You had the +1 attack, +1 damage from the sword card. Was that from the morning, though?
That would have been from the morning.
Yeah.
I
Think
think
so.
so.
Okay, cool.
Hey.
Well, then we are. Well, Loon is set anyway.
Preparing my stuff.
I gave out the treats. That's why you have the +4 hit points.
Hmm.
Right before we ended the game, I gave out treats to 4 people. So you should still have
Yeah.
the +4 hit
So
points.
would that have been in the morning?
Yes. I did that when everyone woke up and we were trying to decide if
Clank should get it or Carriana should get it, and I think we decided Clank should eat it because he's pretty scary.
Yeah. Apparently,
needs to
carry
eat
on.
more.
Old and feeble now.
It's tanky.
sad dad Clank.
Middle-aged. Okay.
I said sad dad. And you don't know. You're the oldest one now.
By far.
Wow, really?
Hmm.
Yeah. How old are you now?
100.
130, I believe. Yeah, 130.
There you go.
So we've had breakfast, and we're gonna do the ritual.
What's the ritual look like? Go ahead and describe what happens there.
Oh, so Loon will, draw like a little, well, not a little, but a large circle with salt for everybody to step into and sit in a circle holding hands and light some candles and close our eyes. Loon speaks to the spirits. I mean, there's not a whole lot to see because we have our eyes closed.
All right. Fantastic.
Woo woo.
And you are able to get your new spell, correct?
Yes. Trying to remember what it was called. It's like at the tip of my tongue. Like, you're like, oh,
what
I
it's
want this and this word, but it just won't come.
Is that the name of the spell? Tip of my tongue?
Yes.
Just won't
that's
come.
What it's called. Yeah, oh.
Sounds like a curse.
Nope.
They both sound like curses. One causes you to never, ever, ever remember the word that you're thinking of ever. And the other one is obvious.
Non-detection is what I'm taking.
Non-detection.
Yes.
And you should have it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you don't, let me know and I'll try to fix that.
Okay, I'll look now.
Super.
Woohoo. There it is. Super. We're good to go.
All right.
Well, if everybody's ready, I suggest we move on.
I agree.
Agreed.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'm
Sure.
going
Sure.
to take 1 second and cast dark vision on myself.
Ooh.
Okay. So as you cast dark vision, everything that you weren't able to see, you are now able to see out to a certain range, but in shades of gray.
Ooh.
You do see color in spots where your friends have lights, where the light is actually hitting. But for the rest of your world, it's just a shade of gray.
Better than nothing. And that lasts for 8 hours. So.
Very good.
I will I'll walk behind those that have dark vision, since I will produce dancing lights for myself to see.
Okay. It doesn't
And Dan
really
will.
blind them or anything. Just so you know, it just provides color to their world.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not like
Good.
it's not like if you're wearing like
And
night
acted
vision
like it
goggles and
blinded
somebody
him.
shines a flashlight in your face.
Be sensitive.
That's good, because I actually am wearing night vision goggles.
Ha! Stand still riding up on Portobello. You
When
guys had
would-
propped him up. You had propped him up on there because he was like super groggy and semi incoherent, delirious, like just kind of disoriented, I guess.
If that is how he wants to proceed,
That's what I was
Grandpa.
asking.
Portobello won't mind. He's a very helpful boy.
You wake up and hop down, or are you still atop? And?
Dan
And?
will do the Rary's telepathic. Dan
And?
will do bond.
Hell yeah.
Do that as
Okay.
Witch more.
Nice!
Awesome. So you guys can communicate with each
Oh, we
other.
all have team speak again.
Yep.
Cat!
Nope.
Thanks. I like this one better than the mushrooms.
You're a mushroom.
The mushroom chat was too crowded.
Mushroom.
Oh, Portobello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
Oh, you did it again.
oh, Dan did.
Oh. Well, thanks, Dan.
I like this.
Yeah, I think it's pretty okay. I wish I could do it all the time.
Me too, buddy. We're working on it.
Alright.
So we're just trucking along this tunnel, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So you guys continue on the tunnel. It goes down. Sorry, words are just not my thing today.
You're good.
You know, it starts going down at a little bit steeper of an incline before it begins to level back out and curves around to the left and it curves around to the right. And eventually, up ahead, those of you with dark vision can see that it looks like the tunnel ends.
Like to a
Um,
wall or an opening?
To an opening.
Oh, it's about time.
Cariana, you would absolutely see this long before everyone else. As you proceed a little bit forward, what you see is it looks like an opening with some sort of bridge. Something coming off of the bridges, or off of the bridge, off to the left and right, and you see a little sign, like a little, like wooden, hastily placed sign.
You see something?
Yeah, I see a bridge. I think there's a sign.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should read it.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Wonder
it
if we're
say
getting closer than we
guard
thought.
on duty, Marty?
Ah,
You guys going up to the sign?
yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll just live here in this tunnel.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Get me out of this tunnel.
That beam, it's back there now.
We couldn't possibly be going closer and closer to our doom.
So does anyone speak Undercommon?
I do.
Nope.
Yeah, it does.
Hey.
Dandon Clink.
I only speak dark or deep speech.
As you two get up to the sign, you immediately recognize it as Undercommon, and it reads, "Tread lightly."
Balls.
As you all look out into this space beyond the tunnel here, you see that there's this long stone bridge about 10 feet wide. It extends beyond your vision, even you, Cariana. These massive, like, inches thick chains extend from either side of this bridge. Cariana, if you look, you can actually see that they go out and into walls on either side.
I see walls.
Like a stone suspension bridge?
I look down, like what the bridge is hanging over.
So looking down, it's a lot of blackness, except for there's a few areas. Do you have dark vision?
For 60 feet.
Okay. Okay, so those of you with dark vision, you can actually see off in the distance, some are a little closer than others, these what look like maybe pillars of black iron. Some of them have, I'm hearing myself through somebody. Some of them have, I think it's Trey.
Talk.
Bippity boppity, I can hear myself talkity.
It's coming out of my headphones.
Weird. Yeah, I think there might be crosstalk in your headphones. Anyway, I'll just turn you down a little bit.
Yeah, I could also hear it. I might just try push to talk.
Oh, maybe I need to set both settings.
It's slow and weird coming back to the sessions like after so much time off.
It really
Right.
is.
It feels like it's been so long since we all got together and like did this, but some of us got together last week and did Dungeons and Dragons, so
Yeah, we did.
yeah.
Mine was terrible.
I liked it. You're silly.
I still haven't even posted it. For one, it's not done yet because I decided to go with a style that was going to take way longer than I thought it was going to.
I mean, you can if you finish it and you want to post it. That's cool. But also no pressure to do that. You can always just, move on from it. I know how that could be.
Yeah, I'll probably have to come back to it at some point.
Y'all set there,
Sure.
Kishipoo?
I think so.
Okay.
Kish kicks.
Kish kish.
Kish kish.
Test, test. Test,
Quiche,
test.
can you make a quiche, please?
Push to talk working?
We can hear you.
Yeah, you sound good.
Nope.
Okay. Sorry, that was.
That's gonna take me some practice, is all. So.
I think I forgot to turn mine off. But as long as you guys aren't hearing anything, I think that.
Yeah, you seem okay.
I'll
don't
just try
talk
not to
too
yell
loud.
at the cats in between.
Yeah. Good
Because
call.
I'm very
I don't know what's going on with the
I'm very
feedback.
somatic with my shit. I need both hands to like describe what I'm doing.
All right.
I'm like an
So
Italian.
those of you with dark vision can look out and you see what looks like pillars. These tall, somewhat thick, dark iron pillars. Those of you without dark vision also see this a little bit, not as much as the rest, but you see them because there's cracks in a few of them. Out of those cracks is leaking streams of lava. Down below, Kish, you look, and at the base of some of these, with the cracks in them, you see lava is pooling up. So you do see these just like spots of round portions of lava in a few sections down there. Push to talk on me.
Yeah, I just realized that. Yeah. I told you it's gonna take me. That's gonna take me a minute.
It's okay.
So that's how far down it goes.
Why does it always have to be another fucking hole?
What do y'all see? I can kind of see some light.
I see death is what I see.
There's some lava pooling at the bottom a bit.
Oh, and the sign said balls? Why do you think the sign would say balls?
The sign says to tread lightly, either indicating that the bridge is unstable or that we need to be quiet. I think that we should do both.
Agreed.
Well, I have an idea. Portobello,
Yeah?
I need you to quietly, and
Okay.
carefully
Uh-huh.
go across the bridge ahead of me.
Run across the bridge.
No, sir.
No.
Not run.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Mama.
Oh. When did you learn that?
What?
Jokes.
Jokes.
Oh, I got jokes.
I got Joe.
Silly.
That's awesome.
You didn't know that owlbears are known for their fabulous sense of humor?
Oh,
I can't tell if that's another joke.
neither can I. In any case, if the bridge should start to crumble, you know to use your cape, right?
Well, yeah, of course.
You're such a smart boy. Okay, let's go.
And she'll have Portobello step out in front of her and she will follow behind.
Okay.
Watching them do that.
Clink, have you fed Kogot today?
Yes.
Okay.
I am staying like 20 feet back from the edge of anything.
So is the plan for the owlbear to go all the way across before we proceed, or are we all going together?
That is up to you. Are you asking in character? Now I can't tell.
We'll say yes.
Okay.
Well, you can come along if you wish. I just figured that the two of us that can fly would test it out first.
We can't see to the other side. We don't know how long it runs.
Cariana, can you see that far?
Have light.
Was I able to see past the end?
To the end of the bridge? No.
No, I can't see to the end.
Well, Loon can just tell us on the group chat, right?
Yeah. Wait, can you guys not see my lights?
As I continue to walk.
No, we
Are
can
you-
see 'em.
Are you walking? How are you walking? How are you proceeding ahead? Are you just walking? Because you told Portobello to be quiet.
Yes. Portobello and I are trying to walk quietly.
Okay.
Do you want us to stealth?
I would love that.
Okay. Here's Portobello.
Natural one.
Or the opposite of that.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're the
good
opposite.
boy. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Womp womp.
Well, you did tell Portobello to go stealthily. You didn't remind yourself to go stealthily.
As I'm walking along, I forget that I'm communicating with you guys telepathically and start talking out loud as well.
I say in TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak!
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Can hear
Or-
you all the way from here. Wait,
Yeah,
I don't have to whisper. I'm thinking this.
As you say something out loud, Portobello looks back at you. Mom, quiet. You just told me,
I'm so sorry.
and I'm doing pretty good. And then you just
You're doing so good. I'm so proud of you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Shh.
okay.
I'm gonna tiptoe.
As you continue walking ahead, you start hearing from below tap 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 tap.
Do you guys hear this?
Yeah.
Can we from
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, do we? Okay.
Yeah, you start hearing it from where Loon was when she said something, and then it starts like getting louder and filling up more of the room. These tapping sounds. It sounds like they're coming from like just underneath the bridge.
Like, go say aside to the bridge at all? Like, try to see under it?
Yeah, you look under. There's a few tall stone pillars that reach all the way down. But for the most part, you're not sure. You can't see the bottom of necessarily the pillar. You don't know if they touch or where they touch or anything like that. But for the most part, it looks like the chains don't coincide with those particular pillars by any means. Seems to be significantly more chains than there are pillars, support beams, if that makes sense. Make a perception check.
Who? All of us? Kish? Me?
Kish, talking to Kish.
That's at disadvantage because I'm exhausted, right?
Are you exhausted?
I've got
You
a
didn't
point.
sleep.
I slept apparently. I stayed
Yeah,
up
you
too
didn't
late
get a
and
full
still
8
got
hours.
exhausted.
Yeah, Cariana sang to Kish to help them sleep a little bit, but they didn't get the full.
No.
Okay.
Well, I was told to take a full rest, but then I still got a point of exhaustion from having stayed up.
Okay.
So that means disadvantage, right? I just wanted to check because this is the first time I've done exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh
Wow.
no.
That was like my worst perception check ever.
Oof. Still, it takes you a minute, and you look and you're like, why why are there chains and there's like pillars, and you're just left like, wondering that for a minute, but you do catch a little bit of movement in the dark.
Like, immediately think, like, something's moving down there.
Yeah, it looks like it's on the pillar itself.
Oh, you said something's moving? Is it on the bridge? Oh, what is it?
It's under the bridge. I don't know what it is.
Waves down Cariana, who can see a little bit better, like, just points and thinks, like,
Cariana, can you tell?
Cariana's gonna go and look.
Balloon, maybe.
Make a perception check, Cariana.
Shh.
could you make the sh sound in your mind?
Sure, why not?
Damn.
Oh, she did, like, the opposite of me. I got a nat 1, she got a nat 20.
Nice.
I'm glad I thought to ask her.
Cariana. Looking out, you bend over where Trey is, and you look out, and you, or excuse me, Kish.
Ish?
You look out where
Where the
Kish
hell
is.
is Trey?
I know.
I'm useless in this situation.
You look out where Kish is looking, and you also can see something moving in the dark. But then you move to the other side. You're like, wait a minute, and you go and you look, and very clearly, you see this large reptilian-like creature that's just kind of clinging to the side of this pillar. It has what seem to be like scythes for arm, like serrated scythes for legs. You alright there, Lynn? Serrated scythes
I
for
don't
legs.
want this.
It's looking around with big bug eyes, and it's got these like thick strands of hair just kind of sticking out of it at random intervals along its scaly back body. And it seems to be tapping. Tap, 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 tap. And then you begin to hear it. The skittering sound from down below. They seem to be... It's getting louder. And louder. And louder. As you see now, climbing up, like, very quickly, climbing up these poles, and the walls surrounding, are hundreds of these things.
Cariana.
Loon?
What is it? What is it? What is it?
It's I don't know what it is. It's a.
What do you want to do?
So loud.
I'm gonna, without having to reiterate what you just said, I'm going to describe it to Loon.
Okay.
Lizards.
And
Lots of
obviously
lizards.
everybody else.
We should cross now, quietly. If
But
we
how-
stay, we can't go back, and we can't stay.
Based on what she described, can I make a nature or an arcana check?
Let me be clear here. They are coming up and fast.
Oh, okay.
This is not a let's fuck around and find out moment. This is a they're fucking here. They're coming up now.
Uh-oh, we lost Kish. And Dan.
Oh, yeah.
Kish and Dan, are you here?
Dan is, his video is
And
here.
is AFK, and
He's got children to take care of real quick.
Okay.
But, well,
Trey's still in Discord.
I don't think they are.
I probably froze up on their end.
Yeah.
Damn Century. This is a PSA advice. Don't ever get CenturyLink if you have the option.
All right. Well, let's give them a chance to get back, I guess.
I don't care how small the room is.
could
I cast Fireball.
Could I make a
I don't do that
nature
because
check?
I don't have that spell.
As Cariana describes it to me.
How much do you know about the Underdark?
Oh, yeah. Probably not a whole lot.
You make a nature check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
18.
not too bad.
Nice. You're not sure.
Oh fuck.
Excuse me. Had a some kind of amphibian in my throat.
Yes,
Why don't we go ahead? Why don't we give them just a chance and go ahead and check it out?
There's Trey.
There's Trey there.
we just got Trey back.
We got both of them back.
Oh, still trying to get audio.
But yeah, Loon and Portobello just stand as still as they can.
Well, since they're obviously coming to try to eat us in a gigantic horde,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm gonna just say in, everyone's minds really loudly to run.
I wholeheartedly agree with that, and despite my trepidations of possibly falling in holes, I start dashing across the bridge.
Yep.
Be like, nope, 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 nope.
Just don't slow down. Let's just go.
What I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing really.
Lots of big baddie bads are coming up after us. I think you guys have decided to move across the bridge.
Booty Scooty.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I
Like
mean, there's
post
hundreds
haste.
of them. We're not going to be able to take
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Like, statistically, you will get critted 20 times. Or not 20, like 5 times out of every...
Yeah.
100, I believe.
Kish dashes across.
Alright. Okay.
Loon and Portobello stand and wait for the party to start getting closer.
Sure. And as you do, you see from either side of you 2, 4, 8 of these creatures that were described pop up all around you.
Everybody shield your eyes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Daylight.
Directly at it. No.
Okay.
Still running but looking down.
Yeah, I cast Daylight above our heads, or above my head, I suppose, to light the area.
Okay. Let's see. So you're like brushes. Additional. Okay. As you cast this light, and you look out, you can see the walls now, and you can see these hundreds of these critters scurrying up the wall. Some of them are coming down the chains now. More are filling in behind you. Are you still just going to stand there?
Nope. Loon thinks out loud. Run, run, run! Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Fly, fly, fly!
We're going as fast as we can.
Hey, that's what we're doing.
How big are these things?
They are. Most of them are medium-sized creatures. Some of them are considered small creatures.
Okay.
I was wondering about that.
So they're not like
some.
huge.
What
or
are the
anything.
some?
Okay, so it's...
They're still scary, but they're not
Yeah.
like giant.
Especially when there's a lot of them. It's all like, they're all coming at you.
Right. So, currently, we are in a chase
Are we in a
scenario.
chase? Oh,
Um,
We've been in a chase.
so I think I need you all. Okay, I need to put you all on the map. This is dumb. We'll just put you down here. Nope, not you, Grixis.
Grixis is here.
That keeps happening. Just randomly shows up and finds out.
Pops in to see how we're doing, and pops right back out.
Portobello.
Dead yet?
What-
No.
That's
Alright.
what they do.
What else we need? Oh, I need a Varvar. I need a Kogot. Right. Just since everybody can see them now, here's a glimpse of what you're looking at.
Oh, looks like I gotta
Oh,
reestablish my foundry.
Ugh. God.
pass.
You have to reestablish Foundry?
Just gave me the message.
Alright.
I should have predicted that.
Yeah, the being kicked and whatnot.
It was weird because the music never dropped or anything. It was
Well, the music's
I don't
on
know when I-
Syrinscape now.
right, but I don't know what that means as far as internet connection goes. Like,
Oh.
that
It might
kept
have-
playing like consistently.
It might have buffered some of the music before
Oh,
it dropped.
That thing is hideous.
Pretty darn.
When he described it
over
all, I
here.
was thinking it was just like Zerg.
Right?
They're Zerglings.
the little ones we're seeing, right? Not that giant fucky worm.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can cheese
hopefully.
brush with Zerglings, you can do it.
Are you still having issues there? Kish?
It takes forever to log in. It's in the process. I should be there shortly, but yeah, it's. Well, for those that don't know, this is just my only option for internet. This is the best I can get at the location I rent, and so
It
sucks.
Okay. We're not. Nobody's faulting you.
We're faulting your internet provider.
I accept fault by association.
However, does Lou notice whether or not these creatures seem to be affected by the light?
They don't really seem to. No.
I'm back.
Yeah, you see if you see them blink.
Darn.
Oh.
Okay.
Good to go.
Darn.
You're in. You're good. Can you see everybody on the map
I
there?
am. I can see my friends and whatnots, and yes, I think we're good.
Okay. And select everybody. All right. Everyone needs to roll initiative, please.
Oh boy. My rolls are not great today, guys.
Alright. 22.
Damn, Dan got 23.
Me and Cecily are just not
We're right at the end.
where we're at.
I don't want to initiate this time.
I'm like,
Okay.
no, thank you.
Alright. Oh, and Portobello. Shit, need to set these guys.
Do you need Portobello to have initiative as well?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put him where I normally put him.
Okie dokie.
Where is Clank? Okay.
Hiding.
Okay. Shit nuts.
Shit nuts. Nice.
So, the way chases work. You are running for your lives at the moment. While you're running, you can use an action and a movement. Right? If you'd like to use that action to dash, you can do so. You get a number of dashes equal to 3 plus your Constitution modifier. If you want to continue dashing after you use all of those up, it starts to become a Constitution check to prevent gaining exhaustion. If your exhaustion gets too high, your speed will eventually stop to 0 and you cannot run anymore.
Maybe my con modifier is 0.
Any bonus actions or no?
Just actions.
Just checking.
Yep.
Can you use your action to do something that would typically be a bonus action?
Oh, sure, why not? Maybe. I don't know.
Like, I don't know. Let me see how I'm feeling.
That's fine.
Depends on what it is.
So basically, we only have time to do one thing and move. Basically.
Yes, or
Right.
double move.
Cool.
But you can only double move a certain amount of times before it starts becoming a thing.
So it's 3 dashes for a double move, right? Plus our con.
3, yeah, you get 3 dashes plus your Constitution modifier.
Dope. Okay.
Yeah. So if you have a
So I can
Constitution
go, so I
modifier
can go
of +2,
3
you can go
before
3.
I have to either just not take dashes or start taking exhaustion points.
Correct.
Okay. Yay!
And you might not take the exhaustion points. It's a Constitution check.
Okay.
Okay, so you might still be able to dash without taking exhaustion. But there is the possibility of it. Also, at the end of each of your turns, you will roll a d20 to see if there are any complications.
Ooh.
Womp womp.
Complications?
I'm so excited.
Woo! Okay.
Bring it on.
That being said, let's start it. Where are we at here? So, Dan, you are up. You look around, and these creatures are skittering up. They're just at the edge of the bridge, ready to climb up and just overwhelm you all.
Dan produces the Wand of Wonder and blasts one.
Roll away.
One.
Wow. ahead and do a use on the Wand of Wonder so we can see it.
I don't know what this is, but I really hope it's like the rhino or something.
Me too.
I cast slow.
Elephant goes to his like.
Oh my god,
Whoa.
you cast slow?
Hey, that actually works out.
Well, yeah.
Okay. You
Is
cast.
that what one is slow?
Did you actually
Apparently.
do a use of the Wand of Wonder? Because I'm not seeing it.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't see it in Foundry.
Foundry.
If you hover over the picture icon of the wand, oh, there it is.
There you go.
Too late.
Fabulous.
Slow.
There are a few good ones on there. I
Okay.
think slow is best case scenario.
Succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be a spell for the duration. Okay. So on the side of the bridge that you cast that on, you see 6 of them slow down, but more of them are coming. Much more. What would you like to do? I assume use your movement now to run ahead.
Push talk on me.
Can't hear you.
yeah. I was going to also try to use a bonus action, but that's something totally different. Because I have a spell that actually is one bonus action.
Yep. Sorry, my dude. So you're moving up ahead though. And how fast do you move?
25.
Great. All right. I would like you to roll a d20. Oh. Come back. I'd like you to roll a d20, please. Nine. All right. Oof. So, for the chase complications, the person that rolled it, this happens to the person next in line.
Oh.
Loon, up ahead, as you're running, you see a much larger of these creatures up on the chains as you're running by, and you see it looks right at you, and then suddenly you see 2 giant spikes coming your way.
Did it shoot them?
It did.
They shoot spikes. Okay.
This
Where does
thing
it shoot it out
know.
of?
Don't want to know.
Right? Turns
Don't
around,
know.
shoots
Don't
one of
wanna
its
know.
bud.
That's its poop.
Oh, that's even worse.
Ah!
That's its poop. Okay.
Gotta be a bitch to pass.
Right.
Oh, okay, so
I'm working on it. Let's see. This one's spike. Let's choose spikes. Nope, 10 and 9.
against my AC or Portobello's? Because Portobello is in front of me.
Against your AC.
10 and 9? No.
Okay. Both as you're running, both of these, one collides with the ground just to the right of you, and then bounces off, falling down into nowhere. The other one just moves right past you out of sight. Alright, you have a movement and action. What would you like to do?
Okay, so it's up ahead of me. Is it on the bridge in front of me blocking my path? Or is it like up there?
No, it's not blocking your path. It's up on the chains that are attached to the bridge, like over to your right.
Okay.
What you doing? What you doing?
Fuck. I am going to wild shape into a weasel. I'm gonna hop on Portobello, and I'm gonna team speak him. Run!
Okay, Mama, here we go.
And then Portobello is going to full on dash.
Okay. And how fast can he go?
So 3 dashes plus his con modifier, right?
Nope. What are you talking about? 3 dash? Oh wait, yeah, 3
Okay.
dashes plus the con modifier. I was like, what are you talking about?
Plus 2.
Can't dash 3 times. Yeah, over the course of this whole chase, he can dash 3 times plus his con modifier.
Oh, okay. So he's just gonna dash. Yep.
Right.
I hop on him as a little weasel me, and Boyd just gonna run.
And how fast does he move?
Boyd moves 40 feet.
All right.
Run, Mellow, run!
I would like you to go ahead and, for yourself, roll a,
D20?
after you, before he starts running, well, he moves on your turn, right? Or is he his own separate character?
He's his own separate character.
Cool. After your turn, before he starts running, go ahead and roll a d20 for a chase complication.
Okay, it just rolled a
7.
17.
17, nothing happens. At the end of his turn, go ahead and roll a d20 for a chase complication.
$12.
12. Alright. Nothing happens.
Okay.
I need to reload Foundry.
Cariana? You have a movement and a action. What would you like to do?
We lost Kish again.
Oh no. That's alright for now.
Okay.
Right, Kish is at the back of the initiative order, so
Oh, yeah.
we've got time to come back.
Alright. The big one, is that near me?
No, you don't see it.
Okay.
There may be something wrong. I cannot reach the Foundry server. I can load other web pages. I'm sorry, guys.
Don't be.
Okay.
Is it always during, like...
Yeah. Okay, well, you know what? Cariana's, at this point, Cariana's just gonna continue to book it and keep her eyes open for everything around her.
Okay, so you're gonna double dash? Or you're gonna double run? You're gonna run and use your movement to dash?
Yeah.
Okay, keep track of how many times y'all dash, by the way. And how fast can you move?
30.
Okay. Please roll a d20. Womp womp.
Sorry.
3. Alrighty. We lost somebody.
That was
I think that might have been
Kish
Kish
dropping
out.
Discord.
Okay. Cool. Clink, it is your turn. However, Loon, are you still having complications?
I'm rejoining now.
Okay. Is it Does it look like it's definitely working?
It's loading, yeah.
Okay. Kish, are you good?
Discord takes longer to load.
Okay. We will go ahead and move on to Clink's situation here.
Oh yeah, with the sound thing and with everything going on, it's taking a lot of bandwidth. Between Discord, Foundry, and the Syrinscape, like, I think it's too many things for their bandwidth to handle.
Maybe.
All right.
It might just be
Might
one of
have
those
to not
days.
have the
Cool.
might just have to exist in silence.
No, we're not existing in silence. We'll fix it. But all right, Clink.
Let's
What are you
do it.
doing, Army?
Something dumb. I cast Enlarge on Kogot.
Okay.
And then I get on top of the Deinonychus. Tell him to go.
All right. Great.
Looks like I can hear you again.
Dope.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Foundry to load. That was the first thing I got going.
Okay. So, as you hop on the Kogot and begin running, I need something around me. I need Kogot to go ahead and make a Dexterity saving throw as you look down and there's a large one of these creatures sweeping its razor sharp barbed scythe-like legs at his legs, attempting to knock you both down.
I don't like that. 22.
Yeah, as he as the scythe sweeps towards him, he deftly jumps over it, and you're able to continue moving on.
Yes.
How fast does he go?
40, which is faster than me, so. And it frees me up to do multiple actions, hopefully. Can I give up a movement in order to do another action?
No.
Uh-oh.
And
You tried.
and how fast does Varvar go?
40 as well.
All right. Is he gonna do anything? You can't.
Just,
oh, you gotta.
just run, yeah.
Okay.
But Varvar can take as many dash actions as it wants because it cannot be exhausted.
Right on.
That's
And
not
Kogot.
how he said it works.
Well, I mean, if it fails the save, there's no ill effect.
Loopholes.
Kogot is going to
Wait,
dash
so
this
jump on
round,
his back.
so it's burning one of his.
Okay. All right. I would like you to go ahead and roll a d20 for me, please.
You got it, homie. 5.
It was like 15, 5. Okay.
Thanks.
Cecily, it's your turn.
I'm gonna book it. That's all
Okay.
I'm doing. I'm running.
Double run, doing a
Double
dash.
run.
Okay.
My movement is 35, so total 70.
Okay. Along the path, you've seen several others that have just kind of avoided this path avoided this along the way. As you see, you run up and there's to the right of the path, the right half of the path, there's broken crates and barrels. You see a few fruits. They've all avoided this, or been able to avoid this, but you look to the left where they've all traveled, and it is now swarming with these creatures. So you have a choice to make now. Do you want to try to push through these creatures, potentially take attacks, or do you want to try to push through the crates and barrels, potentially falling on your ass?
The crates and barrels.
Okay, As you choose to go to your right, I need you to make a acrobatics check, please.
Don't forget your race abilities.
Gonna say
I don't have
considers
anything.
jump really well.
Only if I use that, and I can't use that.
Is that the mirthful leap thing?
Mirthful leap. Fuck! Or
4. Yeah, as you jump into these,
Actually,
Great.
no.
you see yourself moving into these crates, and you slip on one of these pieces of rotten fruits. But then that hasn't happened yet. You're still running.
Roll again.
Dan
Nice.
gave you a redo.
what?
Roll again.
Is that what you're doing there, Dan? Fixing time a little bit. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, Cecily, go ahead and roll again. Make another acrobatics check, please.
Time wizardry.
Come on. Do I have to make it like disadvantage or anything?
Nope. Just make a new check.
Barely better. 10.
Better, yeah.
Okay. You see yourself slipping and falling on this rotten fruit, but then you're running again, and then you jump, and you just saw it, and you're like, what the fuck, there it is again, and you put your foot down on that rotten fruit, and you slam into the crates in front of you. This whole path.
It's a glitch in the Matrix. Fuck! No.
Can I influence that?
How?
I happen to have Flash of Genius. And
Okay.
I'm
Is that
going to
is
add...
it a reaction.
Let me double check. I believe so, but let me double check. There'll be some reading. Here we go. Yes, it is a reaction.
And what does it do?
I'm going to add 3 to a roll. I can do it after they make the roll. And I add my intelligence modifier.
And okay, so what happens?
I come up with the solution under pressure. When another creature I can see makes an ability check or saving throw, I can use my reaction to add my intelligence modifier. So I yell, "Look out!"
Sure. What's the distance on that?
30 feet.
Sorry,
I
but
guess
you're
they're pretty
way
far
ahead.
ahead.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
You've already.
I fall on my ass. It
Yeah.
happens.
So with that, essentially, you're going to lose your movement. You still have an action to do something.
Does it take my... Okay, so it takes half my movement to stand, so I can't use any movement.
In this situation, it's just your movement is gone.
Okay. I'm just gonna, like, turn up at, like, all the shit that I saw to the left of me, and I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere.
You can still use your action to dash if you want to.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that, like, if that made my movement just...
No,
complete.
essentially you just lost your movement action.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna cast that then. I'm going to get up and fucking dash.
Okay.
Like,
And
scramble to my feet like a fucking cat
You-
on friggin' linoleum.
sure, and you move 35.
And I move 35.
Fantastic.
Goddamn rotten fruit!
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Great.
Now everybody's immune to complications.
Yes!
Well, it's like, did that benefit the baddie up next?
No,
or
it
did
benefits you.
Is that gonna pass down to me? Yeah.
Pass down to you.
That's what you would hope, isn't it?
Oh no.
I knew it.
I hope many things.
I knew it.
Most of which do not come true.
Okay. Funny fun parts.
This is the funny fun part.
Yeah, isn't that great? All of you
Damn it.
are going to be attacked by various creatures that are climbing up onto this platform.
Ah!
So we will start just going down this line here.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
Okay. Cecily,
I'm
one
so
of them takes
small,
a
they don't see
stab at you with its front scythe. For a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Jesus.
Well, that sucks.
It does 5 points of damage.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Don't get cocky.
It's going to take another stab at you
Oh, okay.
for 17 to hit
That also hits.
for 6 points of damage.
Jeez.
Clink,
Why you gotta roll so high?
That's
you are being stabbed at for 23 to hit,
Okay, yeah.
4 points of damage.
There go my temporary hit points. Thank you, Cash.
You're gonna be
I
stabbed
forgot
at
to take 'em from my
It's a
temp.
good key.
a second time for 24 to hit,
Okay, well, yeah.
Whoops. I fucked something up.
6 points of damage.
Dang.
44. Jeez.
Damned. You are going to take a couple stabbies.
I mean, he might not.
7 to hit, that misses.
See?
He's going to stab again at you for a 23 to hit.
Okay.
Really?
I
8
need you to
points of
change your
damage.
dice. He rolled 23 way too many times.
I know, right?
He's
Ridiculous.
taking all the high rolls. I've got such bad rolls today.
Carry on. You get stabbed for a 21 to hit,
I thought he was going to say 23 again. I'm not going to lie.
So that's close.
5 points of damage.
See, he keeps rolling on
No
the
matter
high
what the
end of
number
that
is, he
dice.
just says it's 23.
Yeah.
Like a nat 1, and he's like, 23 to
23
hit.
to hit.
It's too
Seriously?
funny not to.
Nine-
Wow.
19 to hit
Okay.
Oh, okay.
for carry on again. And that's 8 points of damage. Loon, a 14 to hit. That just barely hits you.
Yep.
For a 9 to damage. And a 16 to hit.
Yep.
Yep. For 8 points of damage.
Need to up our armor, god.
Kish.
Right. Yep.
That'll do it. 20 to hit.
Yep.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
$13 to hit. That misses.
It does.
Portobello.
Okay, there we go. God damn it.
Oh no.
Also, here's a fun thing. I need Portobello and Kogot, since they haven't done this yet, to start tracking their rage.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna matter so hard in here.
It's actually
Oh
going to
god, because we're on a
benefit me.
freaking bridge.
So I'm
Oh,
not even
damn it.
complaining.
So Portobello about to get stabbed for 20 to hit.
1. Kogat is not very rage driven.
Neither's Portobello today. Portobello only rolled a 1 too.
Portobello
He
gets
grew up
stabbed for
with a
8.
father figure.
He's gonna get stabbed again
I'll get mad for you, Daddy.
for an
Just
18
look
to
all the way
hit.
around.
5 points of damage to Portobello. Varvar. Gonna take a stabbing. Oh yes. 23 to hit.
Oh, come on.
That's gonna be his number.
For a 7 damage. I get stabbed one more time. For, believe it or not, 23 to hit.
You're
Yeah,
joking!
I know. I'll give you all these screenshots if you want.
I feel like that's gonna be like the title of this episode or
Nah.
something.
23 to hit. 9 points of damage to Varvar.
Change your
And-
dice.
Finally, Kogot.
Who wants to take bets?
20,
Save
just get
one?
16 to hit.
Aw.
That misses.
Hashtag 23 to hit.
Gets stabbed at one more time and misses. Kogot is avoiding these attacks like a champ.
Yes,
Yeah.
go that.
Alright,
He's a quick boy.
D20 time. No complications for Kish. You're up.
Oh, so I just made it super easy for all the friggin' things to just be like, yeah, no, come on in and just. Nope.
Well,
I
not,
thought it
like,
went, I thought it went to the party. I
intentionally.
didn't think it was just like, nope, to the entire initiative order. Be like, yep, nothing, no complications for these guys. They can just come right in and just.
Isn't that
Well, now that you
Isn't
know
that
that,
fun?
roll low next time, and now we know. Like, just bring on the shit.
They'll
Run,
attack
Kish, run!
themselves.
Yeah. So I'm gonna run. Like, just go.
And your movement's like a million.
I've got 50. Yeah. So
Yeah. Okay.
I'd be so fast. I'm so fast. 100
Yeah.
feet in 6 seconds.
Yeah. So,
Those tiny legs are just a
Just
bore.
go through their legs.
yeah, you guys all get attacked. And she literally runs past, or they literally run past every single one of you. Even Loon, you were way up ahead.
Run.
Bob and weave, bob and weave.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Zigzag.
Serpentine!
Serpentine.
Alright. Kish, go ahead and make a D20 roll for us.
Roly poly. I guess the combat tracker was in the way. Oh, 19.
No complications for Dan.
You're welcome.
You're up.
Did I get ahead of Dan?
Yeah, you're in front of everyone. Not very far in front of Loon, but you are in front of Loon. Loon was the last one that you passed.
That's right. She was the furthest ahead. I was thinking of the initiative order.
Dan casts Tasha's otherworldly guise, and he takes on a fiendish form. So he grows horns, bat wings, you know.
And then he
Looks like-
flies.
Yes. And I fly at 40.
Okay.
They do shoot, so you're not completely safe.
And where are you gonna fly to? Just ahead?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, and please roll a d20. No complications for Loon.
Fantastic.
Loon, you're up. Kish just passed you. You guys are pretty far ahead, but yeah, Kish just passed you. Varvar and Clank and Kogot are on your heels. Cariana is back even a little bit further. Dan, who is now flying, is a little bit in front of Cariana. Let's see. Then there's Cecily, taking up the rear.
Seems pretty par for the course. I'm always the last one in the back when I'm running, because
And
I can't run.
and just behind Cecily, you see the full horde of these creatures just like climbing over one another, like 5 feet back.
I cannot cast while in wild shape, right? That's only when I like wear out.
You cannot cast in wild shape, no.
Right. You can continue concentrating while you're in wild shape, but that's if you've cast before.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. So, it's Kish, me, Clank, Dan, Cariana, and then Cecily, and then Boogity Boos.
Yeah. Kish.
I'm all the way at the back.
Yep. Kish, Luna Portobello, Clank, Varvar, and Kogot running like side by side. Then Dant, then Cariana, then Cecily, and then a fuck ton just beyond Cecily, a fuck ton of these boogity boos.
Fuck.
Just run. Don't worry about me. Just run.
Okay.
Which Dan, real quick, go ahead and make a nature check. Since you read a book on the Underdark.
While he's doing that, Loon has Portobello continue running while she's hanging on.
Okay. $17. Yeah, so you know that these are Kruthiks.
I will telepathically announce that to everybody.
Okay.
That's fantastic, Dan. Let's keep running.
They don't happen to have a very exploitable weakness.
And
Is that
I would
awesome?
like you to, not that you have any idea of danger. I would like you to please roll a d20.
15.
15. All right, Portobello has no complications. And how does the addition of people around him work?
It has to be an enemy within 5 feet.
Okay,
Then adds an additional 1 per.
so there's at least one around you at the moment. Or no, there's 2 around you.
2.
Because, yep.
Okay, and he is going to continue to dash.
Okay. And he goes 40, correct?
Yeah, 40 is his normal movement, so doubled would be 80.
Great. Alrighty. Go and roll a d20.
Oh no.
Awesome.
I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry, Cariana.
Alright. Cariana, as you're running, one of the Kruthiks climbs up on the edge and then tries to swipe at you with its serrated scythe leg. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. That face.
Without issue, you like see it in slow motion and then tumble over it with such precision and grace. And then keep running. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna keep moving and dash again.
Okay, what's your speed again?
It's 30.
Fantastic. please
I thought with your long
roll a
ass legs,
d20.
you'd move faster. Our party's so backwards.
4. Cool. Alright. Clank. You're up, buddy.
I'm riding, but so I'm just gonna worry about attacking now.
So. Right. Except, as you're running, there happens to be this patch that Kogot steps on. And you begin, this patch of mushrooms that Kogot steps on, and you begin to slip. I need Kogot to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw, please. As we
Yes,
lost,
sir.
We lost to Kish again.
21.
21. Not a problem. He slips, then rights himself, and you're like, oh. That was close.
Like that moment when you feel your car spin out just a little bit.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I would like to cast. Okay, so is there like there's one really big one, right? Or are there just?
Do you want to make a perception check to find him?
Yeah, why not?
Couldn't take your action to do that.
Oof. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and just cast Warding Bond on Barbar.
Okay.
That's gonna give us some more AC and damage reduction. I feel like that's a little more important at the moment.
Sounds good.
And then Kogot is going to run this. Does he have any enemies near him?
Yeah, there's at least 3.
3. Okay, so we're adding 4 to that for a total of 5. And then he's gonna run and dash.
Great. And he runs 40, correct?
Yes.
Okay. What about Barbar?
Same thing. Run dash, keeping pace.
All right. Now we're wondering with you. I need you to go ahead and roll a d20 for me, please.
Yes, sir. 15.
15. No complications for Cecily. Go ahead and make a. Or good. What would you like to do?
I'm going to take my movement and dash. So that's my second dash. And I can take one more before I start having to roll for Constitution.
All right.
And then that's me.
So you're. Okay. Please roll a d20.
Fucking natural 20 again. I'm just making it easy for these fucking assholes.
Quit helping them.
Why can't I roll this high like for other like?
Wait, is that for the complication roll?
Yeah.
I thought lower was higher is good, lower is bad, right?
Higher is good for the next person in the initiative.
Oh,
The next
fuck.
person in the initiative which is why they got so many attacks last time, because I rolled a 20 then too.
Shit nuggets.
Yeah. So I just like opened the door for them to just come in and take all the swipes and stabs at it. It's so great.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
Ariana jamming out over there to the music.
Crazy. So. Alright, this is gonna get a little complicated for me, but that's fine. Some of you, a lot of the Kruthiks are moving far ahead. Some of you are beyond the Kruthiks at the moment. None of them have caught up with, it seems, Portobello and Loon. So, there's none around you at the moment. So that's good.
Lucky.
That's real good.
Yeah. However, the rest of you are going to take at least 2 attacks from one. Some of you are going to take quite a few more, as the horde is catching up beyond Cecily and nipping at the heels of Cariana. They're like right with Cariana.
Like running right in the middle of the pack.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and beyond Kish at the moment.
You can wild shape, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
Cheetah.
Cecily. Yes, don't wild shape into anything. Never mind. Okay, Cecily.
I'll use that if I feel like I need to. Trust me, I know what's there.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna roll. It's just gonna be a lot, so I'm just gonna roll a bunch.
Oh no.
Oops, not that button. That button.
What?
All right. Plus 5. All right, we got a 16 to hit.
Hits.
We got over that. What's your AC?
14.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them hit with the first stab. Plus 15. That's 31 points of damage. As they're just swarming you now, all around you, just digging into your legs and your torso. They're gonna attack again.
What? I'm out.
What did you say it was again?
My AC?
Yeah.
14.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 of them hit. Let's see. 29 points of damage.
Good night.
All right. Clank.
Yeah.
You are at 160 feet. Okay. One is next to you, attacks you for sort of. 23 to hit.
Are you
Okay.
fucking serious?
You're cheating now. I don't believe it.
Okay, no, name of this episode is definitely 23 to hit.
And that has been shared in Discord. Fuck you. That's 8 points of damage.
Yeah. My AC is 1 higher though, so
The stat, the AC is 1 higher than 16.
yeah, because of warding bond.
Yeah, you should go ahead and fix that. 14 to hit, that misses. Alright, Dan, you are... They're... How far up are you?
I would say probably 20 feet.
Okay.
How much damage did I take again?
I don't know, man. 8 points.
Okay. So
Okay. 20 feet up. So you are back there. The horde is under you at this point. Just because you started flying just so late. Let's see here. They're gonna... As needles just start flying at you. Or spikes, rather. What's your AC?
16.
Okay. 1, 2, 3 hits. 1 is a natural 20. And that is...
Should start working on my new character sheet.
Alright. So the first two do, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 points of damage. And the natural 20 does 8 points of damage. And then you're going to get another round of spikes. One, 2, 3, and just barely 4. Okay, 4 more spikes incoming your way. 11, 23 points of damage. Cariana. You were like just at the edge of the horde. As 5 of them attack towards you, 1 of them with a natural 20. What is your AC?
17.
17. 3 of them hit. We'll roll the 2 not natural 20s first. That's a 7. 13 points of damage. We'll go ahead and roll the natural 20. 14 points of damage. They're gonna attack you again. Three more of them hit. No naturals. No natural 20s. 9. 18 points of damage. Loon. You're beyond him. Congratulations. However, let's see, 120,
I guess.
160. So you are beyond him, but you are gonna take a spike. So as you get beyond, you now see that they're sending spikes in your direction. For a 24 to hit, 6 points of damage. Another spike. For a 10 to hit, that misses. We'll go ahead and do a Portobello really quick. He's going to get a couple spikes thrown at him. For a 15 to hit, that just barely hits. For 7 points of damage. Another spike thrown at him, 22 to hit. For 5 points of damage. Alright, Gish. Homie, you are still, thanks to the turn order and your slow movement. Can you hear me? Where's Gish?
Gish
I think they dropped.
had to drop again.
Alright, I will handle their hit points. Oof. They're gonna get attacked quite a few times as the horde is surrounding them. Alright, I need to see what their AC is. It's 15. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. Gracious. 5d6. 18. 33 points of damage. They're going to get attacked one more time. One, two, three, 4, 5. Hit again. Uh, 34 points of damage. Okay.
Gish still up?
Gish is still up.
Oof.
Let's go ahead and do Varvar and then Kogot.
I adjusted the AC, so it should show up as 18, but I don't know.
It did. For
Cool.
a 19 to hit.
Well, alright then.
Sorry.
Yeah.
6 points of damage to Kogot. Or, no, sorry, not Kogot, to Varvar.
So, split would be 3, half would be 1? Or 2? We round down, right?
Round down. 21 to hit. For 6.
Okay.
And then, finally, Kogot. Big miss.
He the homie.
19 to hit.
Yeah, I got him.
Finally gets hit for 9 points of damage.
God damn it.
Let's roll a d20. 7. Alright. it is Kish's turn. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We're going to take a 2-minute break. Kish is unfortunately having some technical issues. We're going to allot them some time to fix that, and then we'll be right back at this anxiety-inducing encounter.
Ah! Alright, everybody, be right back.
Oh, hey! Welcome back to
there.
Oh,
DieCastDestiny.
hi.
We are in the middle of a Kruthic swarm, chasing our adventurers here. Kish, just so you know, you took an assload of
Way more
damage.
than 50 damage. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
It's like 60 something. It was like
Yep.
2 things over 30.
Like 67, I believe.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're down to 19 points of
How
health
did that
at the
happen?
because the swarm of Kruthics caught up and passed you. So you're currently running. While you're running really fast, because you got such a late start with your initiative, while you're running fast, they were able to get ahead of you, and they're just crawling over one another at the moment as you're trying to like push through these guys.
Okay.
But you're doing pretty well. You're small enough that you're able to move through them. However, you're still getting attacks from just every direction.
Yeah.
So, it is your turn. They did roll a complication, so... Okay. Great. So, Kish, as you take just a slew of attacks, there's one Kruthic that sees you and jumps at you, essentially. Just attempts to jump on you and pin you down. To avoid that, I need you to make either an acrobatics or an athletics check, please.
Mm. 11. Keep forgetting push to talk.
Okay. As it jumps on top of you and pins you down. You are now because the crowd is moving. This particular Kruthic is not able to stay there and hold you down. But you lose your movement. It's long enough that you lose your movement for this particular round.
Ooh, okay. So just use like my action to just keep scurrying then? If I can get out and...
Sure. And you move at 50?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's it for you then. Go ahead and roll a d20 for Dandy Poo.
So nervous, you guys.
God damn it, we lost Trey again.
Oh no.
Yep. I will go ahead and make that roll. Just to keep things moving.
23.
15. Roll a 23 on a d20 without any modifiers.
That would be good. Go ahead and do that.
Okay. It's a 15, so no complications for Dan. Dan, what would you like to do?
Dan is going to blast him with the Wand of Wonder again.
Okay. Yeah, so there's just a bunch of them. Just hundreds of them below you. Or is there one in particular that you just really hate? Or...
What direction are you gonna fire in?
Yes.
Or, in the direction of the fallen system.
Let's see. Okay. How fast can you fly?
40.
40. Yeah, you actually, so with that speed, you actually get right up. She's like down and just a little bit ahead of you, like by 5 feet. As she's being crawled over, you can see her body just laying there. Alright, roll away, my dude.
I'm so anxious, you guys.
Oh, you used the chart. Neat.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Neato
Yeah.
bandito.
So the one that you are targeting, let's see, just doubles in size, and it begins
Ah, damn.
walking over all of them quickly.
You made the big one.
Dan!
Why?
We're just gonna take that away from you.
You're cut off from the Wanda Wonder Man.
You've
It's
had
just
too
like
much.
that effect.
Oh, you were gonna try and hit Cecily with that?
Only if
Yeah.
I could have. I don't know what's gonna happen. But...
Oh, that's not what
Then
you
it would
said,
just
but
be
I'll
an
let you-
unconscious large body.
we'll go ahead and roll a. I'll go ahead and roll a D. Well, I'll let you roll a D20 for that.
No, I'm just joking. I'm just.
Okay.
I have no problem with it.
Um,
I was just, that's just one of the dangers of Wanda Wonder. You don't know where you're gonna get.
yeah, that's true. All right, I'm better. That was awful.
That was terrible.
Okay, go ahead and roll a D20 for me, please.
Well, there's at least that.
Hey, no complications for Loon.
Huh.
That being said, Loon, you're up. A casual glance behind you, since you are riding on Portobello, will show that some of your party you just can't see anymore.
Who can she see?
Reverting back takes what, an action?
No.
Oh, it's a bonus action. So I would only be able to revert back and then like keep moving. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. So some of my party members I just can't see anymore.
Correct. You do see Dant create a really large one for you guys.
Yeah. Upon seeing that, the loon just like hides in Portobello's like barding or saddlebag or something. It's like,
Run, just run.
Okay. Alrighty. Please roll a d20 for me. Alright. So, Portobello, as you are running and watching behind you, he runs up on what looks like there's this broke down cart in the path to the left of you. It looks like you could go over it. However, several of the smarter Kruthiks, maybe, have blocked the path to the right. So you can either have Portobello go through the Kruthiks, taking damage, or attempt to go over this, like, broken down cart.
Portobello would like to alley-oop.
All right, sounds great. First, isn't he supposed to roll for that at the beginning
At the beginning?
of his turn?
He would roll for rage at the beginning of his turn, yes.
Yeah. You're,
Let's go ahead and
I
before
already-
he's able to. You already rolled for rage?
Yeah, the 4 that I rolled there, the 1d4, that was his.
Oh, I didn't. I
RSD.
didn't even see it. But
Yep.
That sounds great.
So we're gonna
Okay.
go ahead and alley-oop.
All right.
He leaps up to 20 feet, and like forward, up and forward, whoop. Without provoking opportunity of attack. When he lands, though, each creature within 5 feet has to succeed a saving throw of 14, strength saving throw 14, or be knocked prone.
Okay. Question: is he gonna jump through them or into them? He could easily jump
Like
through them and just be
through and
beyond.
past. That's what I
Uh-huh.
want to do. Through and past.
Okay. Then there's nobody beyond for to have to roll any kind of saving throws. But he is able to, using the alley, he's able to just clear it without issue.
Okay, cool. And then he
Does he have
can.
dark vision?
He does. Up to 60 feet.
Mom, it's ahead. There's the end. Right there. There's the end. As he keeps running,
Go, baby,
and
go.
you eventually, after he jumps over that section, you run, and then the tunnel, you see it appear before you, and everything gets dark, and you are in a tunnel going up. Do you have him stop? Or keep going? What would you like to do?
Keep going. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't know how far we need to get before.
Sure. So you go up a few feet before it levels out. Veers to the left. And that's about as far as you can get.
Okay. Everybody heard that on TeamSpeak, right?
They should have. Except for some of them,
Didn't hear.
such as Cecily.
Okay, well, that's
Roll
us.
d20 for me, please.
$17.
17. No complications for carry on. What'd you like to do, my dude?
Wait, how far have I run? To 120.
How far have you run so far?
Yeah, as far as I can see on my thing, 120.
You have run 120 feet so far.
Because of the team speed, would I know how much farther I have?
You know that
To where Loon is.
actually by now you can see the end.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Yeah. You can see the end because of how far you can see. So.
God, I hate this.
touch.
I'm doing it on myself.
Okay, that's your action.
You didn't take. I thought you took mass cure wounds or mass healing word or something.
That was Eris.
Oh.
Womp womp.
Well, shit.
The Rangers don't have healing.
Like, I have healing spirit, but I was at 13. And, yeah. So, I just felt like doing that. But
Alright.
I am gonna go ahead and move, so 38 more feet.
Alright. You're about 50 feet away from the end.
Perfect, thank you.
Roll a d20 for me. Alright, 19. No complications for Clank. You're up.
Okay. How far am I from the end?
You got dark vision, right?
Yes, sir. 60 feet.
Okay. You can see that you're about 40-ish feet from the end.
Okay. How far am I from Cecily?
From Cecily, do you turn back to look?
Yeah.
Just a quick cursory glance behind you. You don't see Cecily.
I
All
didn't
you
see her
see
go
is-
down.
Make a perception check since you're riding on Koga. I'll give you that.
Okay. $22.
Okay.
That's 20.
Hot diggity damn.
Yeah, you would have seen her go down and hear her screams. The screams, in fact, alerted you to look behind you as you're moving forward, and you just see a flash of, like, vibrant red hair just collapse into this mass of Kruthix.
Can I get an approximate distance?
Approximately 50 feet.
All right.
Could be a little more, could be a little less, but
I'm gonna tell Varvar and Kogot to keep running, and then I'm gonna jump off, and I'm going to transform
into
a were-tiger.
ah! Tell us what that looked like,
Nice.
dude.
I'm going hybrid form, so I'm half tiger, half man. Just gets a little bigger, gets a little furrier, gets a tail.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Little
are you
beefcake for the furries.
like green with like orange stripes? Are you
Yes.
orange with green stripes? Like,
God.
is it a
so
mix?
he's a were battle cat or a were creature? Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna open up a whole new realm here. Hmm.
Is he like a mood ring tiger? Like,
I want to go orange with green stripes, and the green stripes reflect what my previous skin color was at the time of transformation.
nice.
Sexy.
All right, and then I am going to do my cool fighter abilities. Action surge, if I'm allowed. It doesn't take a bonus action. It just gives me another action.
Okay, then yeah. Let's fuck with Kogot and Varvar really quick. What their speeds are? 40?
40 and 40.
Okay. They and Kogot can dash more than 2 times. You can dash. up
Oh
to
yeah.
10.
Varvar Forever and Kogot had 5 total because he has a con of +2. So he's only used 2 so far.
Okay.
So they can fucking be gone.
Yeah. keep track of distances. Yeah. You stop.
sir.
Turn around, and as you morph into this slightly larger version of yourself, this orange with green with orange stripes, orange with green stripes.
Orange with green stripes.
This orange with green striped were-tiger. Turn around and look at this horde coming at you. And then you feel a surge of energy. What would you like to do?
Now it's big boy time. I'm gonna drop Enlarge on Kogot and cast it on myself.
Okay.
So I am now
Twice your size.
So
Very
I'm like
large were-tiger.
probably like 16 feet tall right now.
Yeah.
And then I'm going back.
You're gonna. All right. Great.
I should be close to Cecily at that point.
Right, because you can use your. You got the extra action there, so you can use a dash as well.
Okay.
And you run. How fast?
Unfortunately, it's still only 30 in hybrid form. If I was full tiger, it would be 40, but
Yeah.
I need hands.
So easy enough. Cecily is actually 55 feet back. So you're able to, and you're 100. You were 55 feet. Yeah. Cecily's 55 feet back. And you can go 60 feet. So you're good.
All right. And then
I do need you. However, since you're running against this horde, I would like you to go ahead and make an athletics check or an acrobatics check to just move through it.
So I would make that at advantage because I am large.
Sounds great. However, there is one slight issue that you're going to encounter, and you plainly see it running at you. Stomping over this horde of Kruthik that you're pushing through is another Kruthik.
Oh, the big one?
Your size. Coming at you.
I forgot
Let's
about
just
that.
Godzilla this shit out.
So, yeah.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much, David. So, all right, go ahead and make the acrobatics or athletics check to push through just the general crowd.
This is absurd. I love it.
And I'm going to use Flash of Genius to add 3 to that for a 20.
Great. Easy enough. Yeah, as they start stabbing at you, and you're just pushing them out of the way, and they're pushing into you, and you're like no move, and you're just like pushing a bunch off the ledge, just parting the waters, as it were, and you end up coming face to face with this very large Kruthik. He is definitely going to attempt to stop you. So I would like you to make an athletics check or an acrobatics check to avoid that as he tries to pin you down.
Natural 20 for a 25.
Yes!
Holy shit!
Let me just roll. You don't get advantage on this.
Every strength check for that being enlarged.
All right. He will also get advantage then.
Oh, yeah, he would, wouldn't he? Fuck. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. It just can't. Yep.
Oh, good.
Yeah. He brings his scythes up and attempts to stab him into your shoulders, and you grab onto them and just overpower him down, pushing him until he falls off, and pushing him until his sides go down to your left there, and then you just shoulder him off of the ledge, and he falls down.
I forgot to burn my action surge. I'm gonna go ahead and do that now, but just to use the ability.
You continue your way,
Man.
and you have to stop yourself as you just get to Cecily. She's right below you, unconscious.
Can I use my last 5 feet of movement to lift her out of the bullshit?
You cannot. All right.
Fuck.
that's an action to pick someone
roll,
up.
roll a d20 for me, please.
All right.
Can he not bury himself under everything and like cover over her?
4.
4.
Oh,
Nice.
is that an automatic fail? My death.
Nope. Fortunately for you, nothing will happen for that particular one. Cecily, I need you to make a death saving throw, please.
I'm coming for you.
17.
One success.
Success.
However, here we are, at the Krizix.
This is where it gets fun.
This is where it gets fun. All right. Let's see. Cecily, you're in the shit.
I am.
Due to Clank's closeness to you, I'm gonna give you less attacks. Not by much, though.
Yay.
Oh, because he's alive and, or I say alive, he's conscious.
Yep. Conscious and big. But yeah. Just as sheer size, there's gonna be less around you. You are still gonna... It hits from 5 of them. Let's see. What's your AC?
14.
3 of them hit.
I mean,
And that's... Stab, stab, stab. Cecily, you are dead. Alright.
No,
Clank.
I'm not okay with this.
bring it on.
Whoops. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. Hold on, it's okay. That was a misclick.
Don't roll damage yet. What's wrong with you?
Let's see. What's your AC at the moment?
Currently, it is 17.
Okay. One of them hits you.
Get some.
He will attempt to do just that.
He does a D20 of damage now?
Nah, hold on.
You're changing the rules.
I had to do that to do the... Okay, 5 points of damage.
So, can I ask what type of damage?
Yeah. Piercing.
So 0. I'm immune to piercing damage.
Great. Wait, what?
Where creatures are immune to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing damage that is non-magical or silvered. Essentially, my regeneration outpaces their bullshit.
Yeah, I forgot you were, I don't know why I forgot, but I definitely forgot you were fucking Weretiger. Okay. Who else we got here? Let's move on to a little bit less dramatic things. We have Dan, who is only 100 feet. Oh yeah, you're taking some shots, my dude. As you see spikes flying all around you, some of them will hit. What's your AC?
16.
1, 2, 3. 3, and then one more as a natural 20.
God damn.
That's 3d4 plus 9. So that is 18 points of damage. And then we'll go ahead and take care of the natural 20 here. So that's 4, that's 7, plus a d4 is 11 points of damage. So 29 points of damage, I believe that knocks you out, my dude.
Can I use my reaction to cast Featherfall on him?
Sure. as you hear a little from behind you. Or actually, no, he's like right at you. He's like right up above. So you would have seen this. You saw just spikes just shoot up.
Would I be able to catch him instead of cast Featherfall?
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay. $16?
Okay. Seeing as it's perfectly in line, yes. You would be able, and you can take back your
thank
Featherfall.
God.
Yeah, and as Dan's unconscious body, filled with spikes, by the way, falls, you catch him. He's now in your arms. Yeah. Okay. How long does enlarge last?
Let's find out. A minute.
Great. Okay. Who's next? Let's see. Cariana, where are you at? You are
55 feet away from the edge. Or in, whatever.
Yep. Let's see. Yep, you are. The swarm has actually outpaced you because you ended up casting a spell. So you are fully in it at this point. Still running, but fully in it. And you are going to take a slew of stabby stabs.
I can't carry 3 people, guys.
What's your... you cannot. What is your AC?
17.
Okay. 1. Exactly 1 hits you. Yep.
Oh.
Ain't that some shit? Alright. You take... Okay. The least amount of damage possible, 4 points.
Thank God.
Seriously?
Thank
One
God.
hits and it's the least amount. God damn it.
I rolled
Why are you mad about this?
I rolled so bad because I like to give you interesting stories.
Got an
Alright.
interesting one now.
Yeah, we do. All right. Loon, you are currently safe. However, Kishy Poo, are you there? Can we hear you?
Yeah, for now.
Awesome.
I have no idea what's going on though. It's been in and out.
Okay. So you are currently surrounded. Yeah. Yeah, you're right there with Cariana. You just saw Cariana like dodge and weave and duck and do some bullshit and not get hit by any of the things around her. However, you are getting ready to take attacks as well as you are fully in this swarm.
They go first.
What's your AC?
15.
15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks coming at you. So that is 36. Ooh. 38 points of damage.
I'm down.
As Cariana, you see Kish fall. As all of the attacks that you missed, apparently Kish was unable to avoid. And she has been downed. Alright, Portobello's safe. Barbar is safe. Kogat is safe. Let's roll a d20. 18. No complications. For Kish. Kish, I would like you to roll a death saving throw, please.
Success.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
All right. Awesome. And please roll a d20 for Dand. $17. No complications for Dan. You're up, buddy. Actually, you're down, buddy. Death saving throw, please. Natural 1. That is 2 losses.
Fuck.
Please roll a d20 for next in line. Actually, yeah. Go ahead and roll it. Well, no. Next in line is Loon, so it doesn't matter too much.
He rolled a 2.
Oh my god, you guys.
Loon, what are you doing?
Am I around the corner? Or can I
yeah,
still
you're
see?
yeah. If you've kept moving, you're around the corner. You can't see anything anymore.
Okay.
You do hear the familiar sound of Varvar running up behind you, though.
Alright. I'm going to climb out of Portobello's saddlebag,
Sure.
hop off, and use my bonus action. Wait. Is it a bonus action?
You're not in the chase at the moment.
I know. So I could use a bonus action and an action? Okay.
Sure.
It's a bonus action to change back, right? Yes, okay. Oh, fuck nuggets. I'm gonna change back.
Mm-hmm.
Upon hearing Varvar coming,
Oh, hey, Mom.
Hi, buddy.
I'm gonna kind of round the corner to look out. What do I see?
You going back around the corner? A fucking swarm. You see... make a perception check.
$17.
Okay. You see a larger than everyone else were-clink off in the distance. A little bit closer, you see Cariana running. That's it, my dude.
About how far is Clank?
About 90 feet, if I did my math correctly.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Me?
Yep. You're not sure. He's fucking out there, though. Actually, you know what? You don't see Jack Dick. You don't have dark vision.
Alright.
Sorry. You look out and you're like, what is going on? I have no idea.
Oh, that's right, I can't see.
Yeah, fuck.
Should have cast dark vision on you too.
Could you have? Oh, well, you could have, could you?
Just some spell
I
slots,
can do it on
But
other
it-
people, yeah.
unless it's concentration.
It's not.
Oh, there you go. Just cost some spell slots.
Should have said something. Yeah, it would have just cost me 2 spell slots to do it, but it's like a second level, so.
I could have
third
given her
level.
dark vision and it would have been fine.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I believe you guys discussed that.
So I don't see Varvar.
Well,
Or it's Varvar like right next to me. Where's Varvar?
You hear Varvar run past you, and you, as he like comes within 5 feet of you, you can kind of make him out. You see that he's there.
Okay. As he passes,
At least can sense him.
I put
hear
my
him.
hand out and touch him.
Yeah.
Cure
Feel him.
wounds.
It's some.
Nice. Is that something that you've discussed, by the way?
We've seen it, and I've done it.
Yeah, they've used we've actually used the strategy to heal Varvar by healing me before.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay, cool.
We have recorded proof of this.
It was a topic of conversation during like the lightning ball ordeal.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah. Roll for
I don't-
healies.
I don't know how much damage you've taken, so
Doesn't matter.
we're gonna go high.
Okay.
Ish. $27.
That's pretty good. Jesus.
Okay. Both me and Varvar are now max health. Well, no, half of 27 is. The remainder would go to him, so 14
King.
plus 14. He's actually missing 1 hit point, but that's fine.
You'll be fine.
And then that's all I got. So I just kind of call it on TeamSpeak.
Sounds great.
Are you guys back there? Hello? Is everyone okay?
I'm gonna roll a d20 for carry on here.
I'm so sorry.
Great.
Really, woman?
Sorry, it works out.
I'm
So that
sorry.
the same, what you call it?
I think.
Wow. No, cart. The same broken cart that Lynn, you had passed. Carry on. It's in your way at the moment. You can try to push to your right. It's on your left. You can try to push to your right and try to squeeze past it, but there's the same Kruthik there waiting on you. Although before you move, you do still have a Kish at your feet that has been downed. So, what would you like to do, homie?
Just watching her facial expressions here.
What you doing? What you doing? That's not words.
Killing me. This is killing me. Okay. Okay. Just let me know. If I used any kind of healing spell, would that help her, or is she like?
Yeah, that would put her back up.
Oh my god, I have such a dumb idea.
I love dumb ideas.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do healing spirit right on us.
All right.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Damn it.
I have to place the template thingy. It says.
Yeah,
just
please,
put it anywhere.
I'll delete it. He's fine. You just ignored it. Nice. Okay. What does your healing spirit look like?
It's a wolf.
Okay. And it's normally a 2nd level spell?
Yes, I did it at 3rd level.
Okay. Great. So you and her both get 7 points of healing. So, Kish, you wake up.
Cool.
And there's Kruthix raging all around you. Alright, carry on. What would you like to do now?
All I have left is my movement.
Okay. And I'm so sorry, but how fast do you move? 30?
30.
Okay. Alright, you're about 20 feet away from the exit there. Alright, please roll a d20 for me.
Sorry, Clank.
It's alright.
4.
This wasn't going to be good for me either way.
Alright, what would you like to do, Clank?
Pick up Cecily.
Okay. So you pick her up. You now have a small Dand and a normal sized Cecily in your arms. That's about as much as you can carry. Moving at half movement now.
Yep.
What would you like to do? Jump off the bridge? Is that your
Almost. Almost.
What a wild idea.
Here we go. I activate the escape balloon.
Go, Gadget. Clank shoes.
What now? What did you just say to me?
You still have that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I've never used it, so this will be fun.
Oh.
It's a what now?
Escape balloon.
It's not a spell.
Escape balloon?
Oh no.
I got it from a gnomish fucking ruin. I don't know. I'm going into the roof.
Oh no.
That's not counting if the spikes hit the balloon.
Alright, great.
Oh, no.
We're fine.
I have to look up. Hold on, give me just a second.
We're fine. We're fine.
I gotta dig into my notes here. Alright. Here they are. There's Fidget's spinner. No, that's not it.
Nope.
Restraining foam.
That might
There's
have
the
been a good
wheelchair.
idea. We left that.
The pogo stick.
I don't remember taking that either.
Automatic fire starter.
Got that one.
Speed sheath.
Not sure what I did with that.
Propeller.
Sold
Impervious
that.
Spirit. There's the escape balloon. Okay, homie. What the fuck? Okay. So
Can't
all right.
can't stab me if I'm on the roof.
That's true. I'm not wrong. You pick up Cecily and pull a ripcord that you have pre-attached. It's already like you're prepared for this, right? This is the thing that you have, and you're just waiting for the moment, and this is the fucking moment, and you're just like, rip. And let's see who's watching. Nobody's watching. God damn it. Okay. You're watching. Everybody's dead. You just get yanked the fuck up, fast and hard, and below you, you just see the Kruthix leaving. Until you stop. You hit the ceiling. You take. Okay. 1
You're
point
up.
of damage.
I mean, is it magical?
No, you bump your head really fucking hard. You hang for a second. It's this balloon, being a balloon, has pulled you not necessarily straight up, but sort of at an angle, a little bit. And after you bump your head, you hang, and then you feel yourself falling, and you see the balloon is no more. So you're falling.
Well, I was hoping I would be stuck up there for at least a round.
I bet you were.
So, did the balloon pop?
No, it's just meant to get out of there. It's not meant to keep you safe from falling.
Alright. Yeah.
It's just meant
Featherfall
to
in
get you the
action?
fuck out of
Or
there.
reaction?
It's a reaction, and that's where I'm going with this, is Featherfall, I guess.
Okay. Quick
fuck
question:
me.
Did you
This is
use
so fucking
action
stressful.
surge? Did you use action surge to do both of those actions of picking up Cecily and pulling the balloon?
I didn't have any action surges left.
Okay, then I'm gonna not allow the feather fall, or not
Alright.
allow the balloon.
I'll take the damage from the falling because it's going to be effectively 0.
Can I
Alright.
use my feather fall reaction on him, or is that only?
Yeah,
for
but
me?
Dan,
Yeah. And Cecily. Falling, yeah.
Cecily is dead, but
I'm already
Dan,
dead.
I can make sure I can try to make it to where he doesn't hit the ground. Like, I'm gonna shield you with my body, homie.
But
Yeah,
Kish
we'll
has
see.
reaction. And if Kish has Featherfall, couldn't they use it?
I
Is
think
Kish
they'll
close
themselves.
enough?
That's what I was asking. Yeah.
Kish, I would like you to make a perception check. Because you are
Okay.
at disadvantage, please, because you're
Right.
within the horde and the small creature.
And exhausted.
and exhausted.
Good thing those can't stack.
Yeah, Kish, you look up and you hear a... What sound do you make when this happens, Clank?
I mean, it sounds like, oh fuck. Oh yeah.
Wilhelm screams.
You ever heard a cat yell, oh fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there we go.
The place
There
that
it
they shouldn't
is.
climb up on, that they have climbed up on.
Oh, shit. Okay,
So
yeah.
glad that we have that in there.
You do see, you hear that sound and you turn around in the midst of this horde and you see Clank in this nice big bright red balloon pulling him very quickly up. Well, you don't see Clank, you see a giant were-tiger.
I've seen it before. I
Not Clank,
recognize
Were-tiger.
it.
Actually, I don't think you have.
Against the ice worm. It was like
Oh,
the
that's
first
right.
thing
yeah,
I
the
did.
ice worm.
Oh,
Lore keeper.
That's right, you did. Okay, I'm sorry,
Fucking
Lore Keeper. I'm sorry.
Lore keeper.
Alright, so you see Clank, Clank at the moment, flying up. He is
Yeah,
still.
briefly from
You see him falling
yeah, just
as he enters
instinctively
your
like
darkness sight
him
there.
having done the same thing to me earlier. I wanted to cast Featherfall on him.
Cast away.
Pew.
Clank attempting to cast Featherfall, it doesn't work, and you're like, oh
My hands are full.
but you feel yourself slow, as if you had cast it.
This balloon is awesome, and I am totally trusting that that's what happened.
Oh no, the balloon is like flopping next to you as it's falling.
Miraculously, the balloon is working.
Where the heck is that machine?
It is not doing dick. doesn't even look like it. Like it's just flopping in the wind.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Kish, how do you have feather fall? You don't have spell.
I have it as a reaction, but I'm trying to remember where it is on
for you,
this.
or is it for anybody else?
They're key points.
I think it's 6 for me.
She's a fancy wind ninja.
monks get spell-like abilities, which essentially are abilities that function like spells.
I'm a wind monk specifically,
Yeah.
so like, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because you're
That's
the
how it makes
four elements or whatever, right?
Yeah, I've only really done one.
Well, so you have slow fall, it looks like.
Is that what it is? That's why I'm missing it.
That's for you.
Fuck.
But it
which
does
one
not
was that?
actually look like
Infinite?
you have this any sort of.
Yeah.
the- 'cause
so
you do have
never
spells.
mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I don't
So
think Kish has
Featherfall.
Featherfall. Like
Featherfall.
I
is
thought I did,
not-
but yeah,
can
it's
slow themselves, but not other
similar,
people.
not the same. Yeah.
Okay, you have slow fall, not feather fall. Looking at your.
So, fuck me, never mind.
Okay, Clink, you're falling. You're falling quick.
Bring the pain, homie.
Yeah.
Cinematic advantage? Get creative, motherfucker!
I mean, okay, yeah. Can I?
What do you want an advantage on?
I'm out of actions, right?
Not crushing your friends. That's
So-
that's what you want advantage on.
I have a grappling hook.
So, alright, you see him falling, and you're like, ha! Nothing happened.
Yeah, trying to mimic what he did earlier, helping me when I was
No.
falling with the spider tentacle things, but no, didn't work. I think
Throws
doesn't
out a
work that
feather
way.
and nothing happens. Just like watch it go.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
did the same thing he did.
Alright, Clink, did you roll that d20?
No.
Roll,
Okay.
roll d20, please.
All right. I don't even know. 7.
Great.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
It's a lot of things. Just lots to remember here. Cecily, please make. Never mind. You're fucking dead.
I have no saves to make. I am already dead.
Yep.
Good thing I spent
Oh,
so much time working on my
she's
backstory.
Fully
I
dead
know,
now?
right? I was thinking about
She's
this
dead,
whole
dead.
time. She's
I'm
dead.
gonna
dead.
fix it. Okay.
I did not have a connection during that. Oh my god.
She is dead. Cariana, all around you are familiar
death.
faces. Is death. Here it comes.
We should have used the time bomb or some shit.
It wouldn't have actually killed them. It's an
Uh,
anti-magic.
Oh.
No, but
Okay. Cariana, what's your
drag
what's your AC?
each other over.
17.
Like to cross.
Uh-huh. You remember that one time when I rolled shit?
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hit you.
The opposite.
The opposite. Okay.
Well,
Can't revive all of us.
That is 39 points of damage that you take in very quick succession.
I'm down.
Kish,
Yeah.
you also have homies all around you, swarming
Jesus
quickly.
Christ.
What's your AC?
15.
4 hit you. $20 points of damage.
Out of 7, so I'm down again.
Yes, you are. However, let's see, who else is in this mix? Nobody, I don't think. Yeah, I think it's just you two. Let's pull this here. Okay, no bad stuff happens for Kish. Kish, you enter, and Cariana, please roll 2d6. Oh wait, you were downed, so your spell goes away. Oh shit. Never mind. Kish, I would like you to roll a death saving throw, please.
Oh, fuck.
That is one failure.
The thing decided to show up, by the way.
I see that. Alrighty. Dan, death saving throw, please.
Woo!
Alright. That's a success. 2 losses, 1 success for you. Loon. You still can't see anything, and your friends have not shown up yet.
Portobello, can you see?
Actually, no, she should be able to see because she casts daylight in the middle of the room.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that ball of spear, that big ass orb should still be there.
Is that concentration?
No.
No, it just.
Even if it was, nothing broke her concentration.
Yeah.
Okay.
True.
Fair. Yes. So, regardless, the last time you, for perception, you rolled dick. So it was
I just
a
see, like-
clusterfuck of
Okay.
swarming creatures. Yeah. What would you like to do now?
Not seeing my friends, not hearing back from them, I'm starting to feel a bit of anxiety and panic.
Mhm. Yeah.
So, how far into this tunnel am I?
How far do you want to be?
If I remember correctly, we ran in and we just went as far as we could and stopped there. Once
Yeah,
we were-
didn't you
so-
turn back around to try and?
I
look
mean, you
and
can
realize-
easily get back out of this tunnel.
Okay. I'm not gonna go all the way out. I'm gonna go to the mouth of the tunnel.
Okay.
You know, where I'm still safe, right?
Okay.
Looking out, I assume I still can't see my friends, right? I just see
At
a
this
swarm.
point, go ahead and make a perception check. Because you're looking through there. The ones at the mouth are like turning around over each other at this point. However, they're just covering the mouth of this cave.
Okay. I am going to create the unicorn spirit out as far as I can, which would be 60 feet, so out into that mass.
Okay. Do you have to be able to see it?
Point you can see within 60 feet.
It's a point I can see within 60 feet.
Okay.
So are they like
So they're-
blocking the?
Yeah, for the most part, they are blocking, enough to where you aren't able to see anyone. It's really hard to get a good eye on the path itself. You can see above the path, for sure. Little glimpses here and there.
It's a radius, so I will put it out as far as I can. You know, slightly above where I can see.
Okay. Alright, just as a last ditch effort, you cast this spirit out as far as you can, hoping that something will reach your friends. Just praying. I want you to go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Now this just places the spirit, and it's not a spell,
Okay. Great.
so it's a 2.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. And which spirit is it? Unicorn spirit?
Unicorn.
Mhm. Okay, great. What would you like to do now?
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
So 21. And then anybody that's in the aura gains 5. If anybody's in it.
Okay. Right. Fortunately, no one gains those points.
In a at all?
You cast it as far out as you can see. You completely missed him.
Ariana and Kish were way closer to you.
It wouldn't have hit anybody beneath it at all?
Wouldn't have hit anyone.
Okay. Well, that is me. I'll take a couple of steps back, but that's it.
Okay. Kariana, make a death saving throw, please.
Where is that?
On your
Come on,
portrait.
nat 20. Come on, nat 20.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't know where the thing is.
It's the little skull
Skull
on your icon
character
face.
portrait.
Oh, yeah.
I don't see it.
Are your hit points 0 on your character sheet?
Yeah.
So
All
click your
your-
portrait.
Yeah, click your portrait. It should have.
There should be a check mark, a 0, a skull, a 0, and an X on your portrait in your character sheet. Is that the case?
And it's still saying you have points.
So I hit the skull?
Hit the skull.
Yeah, hit the skull.
Success. Clink.
Get some.
You're falling.
But where though?
Down.
But where though?
The path is just to the left of you.
Okay.
So if you do absolutely nothing and just continue to fall straight down, you will miss the path and go way down.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is use cinematic advantage.
To do.
Shoot my grappling hook at one of the chains and swing towards the end of the bridge where Loon is. Essentially going swoop, momentum, up, land.
Okay.
If that's not the best case scenario for I don't know what is.
So we're gonna call that a 15.
Deal. Alright, a 15 what?
Right, you're shooting. We'll let you have how are you shooting it?
Click. Bang.
Do you have proficiency with that?
Yeah, I built it.
So it's a dexterity with proficiency.
Okay. So
Big money, no whammies.
it would be. Let's see what the actual plus to hit is on that thing. It should be the same, right?
Yeah, it should be a
Yeah.
dexterity with proficiency.
Well, okay, no, it would add additional 2 for my fighting style, so I can take the 2 off, or
No, just take it.
all right. 25.
With ease, you're able to. You know what? You describe what the fuck just happens there. You do it.
I shift Dan to my third across the arm, the robot one I have under my thing, and then I load that, fire it, swing on the chain, and then just alley-oop up and fucking stick the landing superhero style. You know?
Yeah.
Bang.
Yeah, and you do it, and the chains are at a slant, and you're off to the left a little bit. So when you grapple onto that, and it catches you, and you start swinging, it swings you off to the left just perfectly, to where you land just in the midst of everything. Go ahead and make a. Since you got cinematic advantage, go ahead and make a. That's called a Dexterity saving throw at advantage.
All right. Come on. Fuck. I use Flash of Genius to bump that to a 10.
Okay. Sounds good. You land, but you land on your rear end on a Kruthic, and then land on your feet.
I want to point out that my weight is 8 times what it used to be, so I probably squished that bug.
Yeah. He would have been squished a little bit, but then he also like pops you up to your feet. As well, you see cracks below you in the bridge.
Yeah.
They're not doing anything at the moment, but you do see them. Just have movement.
Do I see Loon?
Yes. Let's see. Roll a percentile dice for me.
Oh no, I'm so bad at those. 26.
Okay.
Sweating so much right now.
I swear to God, like I'm gonna need like a walk to like just calm down.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a drink.
So you are able to see Loon. No, I'm sorry. You have dark vision out to 60 feet. You cannot see Loon.
Daylight.
Daylight isn't influencing how much light's in the room.
Mm-hmm. And daylight only goes out to. Daylight hasn't reached completely all the way.
All right.
It hasn't. Yeah. While it does create like the some silhouettes for Loon to be able to see things, it only goes out to daylight within 60 feet, another 60 feet of like dim light or something like that. So it's only got like 120 feet. There, it does not quite reach Loon.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Okay, and you're moving at half speed at the moment. So that is how far?
15.
Great. Cecily, you're dead. Oh, Clint, go and roll a d20.
Okay.
Actually, never mind. We're like,
I think I'm the only one left, right?
yeah. Okay. Crew 6.
We rolled for the baddies before, so.
So the Kruthiks. Who's still alive that's down?
I'm down, but not dead.
Down but
Still
not
have
dead.
So
Cariana and
Cariana,
Kish.
Dan, and Kish.
Okay. So Great. Clank is gonna get some attacks at him.
He just stepped away.
Yeah.
That's what you get for stepping away.
He just kind of takes it. However.
Oh, that's right. It's
Yeah.
not resistance or immunity or whatever.
Because he's so high up, we'll say and does not get hit. However, Cariana. You get hit 2 times. And I do believe that'll be enough to put you dead.
Jeez.
Kish.
You already had 2 fail. You already had 1 fail. So you only have
Yeah,
2
that's-
fails.
Yeah, she had a success the first time.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but hitting someone when they're unconscious
It's an automatic crit,
is an automatic crit.
Oh yeah, that's fucking A.
and it was 2 hits.
Kish. Yep. Kish, you're dead.
Fucking TPK, man.
You see some of the Kruthiks starting to leave this area. Loon. Some of them that are not around Clank at the moment are starting to leave. What would you like to do?
Do I see any of my fallen companions?
Yeah, actually, you see, let's see, where were they at? Yeah, you see pretty clearly Cariana and Kish just down, bloody as fuck, just and a little bit disfigured.
Okay. I'm assuming there are Kruthik between me and them.
A few.
So
You do see that there are still Kruthik near them, and they look like they're attempting to pick them up.
okay. I'm gonna roll some. How many turns have I been in the tunnel? 2 turns. Versus the
3.
3?
You entered the tunnel, and then you had 2 full turns, and this is your 3rd turn.
Okay.
3rd full turn in the tunnel.
I'm panicking. So since we're technically still in initiative, should
Yep.
I have been rolling d4 for ferocity?
Yep.
So I need to roll 2d4?
Yes, please.
One second.
Sure. Uh-oh.
I need, yeah. Is that going to be a full action for me to do that? On Loon's turn?
So let's see. Drawers. The companion has 10 ferocity or more. Is not incapacitated. They run risk of entering a rampage. Against caregiver can make a wisdom handling check. No action required. To try to stop the companion from entering a rampage. To make this check, the caregiver must not be incapacitated, and the companion must be able to see or hear the caregiver. So that's good. The DC for this check is 5 plus the companion's ferocity, so 15. So please make a DC 15 animal handling check.
15 On the dot.
You hear just to the left of you, Portobello start getting angrier than you've ever heard him before, and you have these like quick flashbacks. Like this sound gives you these quick flashbacks to his mama when you very first, long time ago, fought her, and you start getting nervous, and then you look over to him and begin to calm him down. And you're able to keep him under control for the moment.
Okay. Could Portobello reach Carrion and Kish?
Yeah.
Alright.
They're only like 20 feet away.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay. Okay, literally just don't know what to do. Because I want to get them, but I obviously want to heal them, but I can't do both at the same time, and I'm just like, ah!
We can't be healed. We're dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
Well, yeah, but Dan's not dead yet, and, you know, yeah.
Clank, please roll 2d4 for me. For Koga.
Yes, sir. 4.
Thank you. And that's his frosting.
9.
Okay.
Conjure animals, do those animals go on their own initiative?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think they go on yours. What's it say?
Okay, they, you roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group, which has its own turns.
Oh, you know what? Here's the thing. Roll one more d4. Yes, you.
Okay.
Because this is your third turn in the thing, and you rolled 2d4. So, okay, you calmed him down last turn. He's now at 13. So that's 18 DC to calm him down as you hear him.
After he attempts to go into a rage, it should reset to 0.
Does it reset to 0?
I believe so.
Whoa! Why did it jump to 23? Did you adjust his ferocity?
I didn't touch anything.
Oh.
Pull up the thing.
It's weird.
Oh, that's if they endure a rampage, not if they succeed on the check. You're right.
Okay.
Alright, so I gotta do it again?
Yeah, go ahead and make a animal handling check. DC 18.
On the nose, 18.
Again, on the nose.
Oh my god!
Okay, so he's still calm, but he's barely there.
Okay.
Chomping at the bit right now. It's like,
What are you doing?
What is it to turn into a were creature? Is it an action, bonus action?
I don't remember. I don't know. I'm not your character.
I know, I have so much stuff.
I feel that.
I'm like scroll. Do you know? You.
Action.
Thank you. It's a full action. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna do it. We're
Okay.
bearing out.
You become a bear. The humanoid version, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. Is that it?
I'm gonna go fetch my friends.
Okay. As you run through, there are a few Kruthiks that are in your way, and you're getting stabs from left and right. But as a were creature, they're not affecting you.
Did I get a chance to make a save yet?
Right, you weren't dead yet. Go ahead and make a death saving throw. I apologize. I don't remember. I don't think you did this last time.
No,
I'm not dead yet.
Didn't.
Dand, your final breath leaves you.
Fuck.
All right, Portobello's turn.
So I used my action, and I moved. Did I reach them?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're at their feet.
What's it take to pick them up?
An action.
Is that an action?
Hmm.
Okay. Portobello cometh.
Okay. Portobello's there.
Is there an enemy nearby?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna bear hug.
All right.
Looks like it is a saving throw. So a DC 14 Dex save.
Great. $15. Succeeds.
Booty.
So it takes half as much damage, and is not grappled, but it still will take damage.
Oh, 40,
It
10.
still wants me to make an attack, which is silly. Why is it a save if it's also got an attack?
because
It's
they
just
still take
input
half
wrong.
damage.
Oh, you have to attempt to grab them.
Alright, well, here we go. 18.
No, there shouldn't be an attack roll.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
It's just a check.
It's just on the thing. Like, yeah.
It was just input wrong. I did the same thing with Kogot stuff.
Okay, well, roll for damage.
23, because we've got the +1 from the cards.
Okay, so half of that is 11. Alright. Great. He is squeezed.
Cool.
Then
Wait,
he breaks
squeezed?
away from...
Oh, so he's not grappled. Gotcha.
Right, no, he succeeded, so he's not grappled.
Alright. Portobello and I are gonna try to pick up our homies, but
Portobello has used his...
we both used our
Action.
actions, so it's our turn.
Yep.
If he didn't have so much ferocity.
Yep. Cariana. Clank.
Okay. Well, they're in my way, but I'm still big, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
that won't work. If I put Dan in my bag of holding, can I move faster?
Sure, buddy. Yes.
You may not want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd blow up everybody and send us all into the abyss, but... alright, I'm gonna go. Double move.
Okay. I would say that your intelligence is high enough to not even have to make a stupid roll. Sure. Okay. Double move. Your move is 30. So you move 30.
Yeah.
Okay. Loon, you can, as you get there and you're focused on these two, you hear some grunting sounds from up ahead, like cat-like grunting sounds from up ahead. And you look and you see Clank is heroically carrying two of your downed companions.
Just wading through them, just like. "Argh!"
Dead as they may be. Kogot, go ahead and roll a d4 for him.
Yes, sir. Ooh, okay. That's gonna put him at
13.
13.
You're not around to help with that.
Actually, as long as he can hear me, and since we have TeamSpeak,
All right.
no, wait, he can. As long as we're on the same plane.
Fair.
So
Make an animal handling check.
Oh no.
All right, so that means he gets to make a signature attack against the closest thing, which would be Varvar.
Yep. Signature attack being a bite.
Luckily, he sucks at it.
Yep.
So
that-
worked up and then just like. "Ah!"
Yeah, he took a nip at him, and then, but Varvar's metal. So his ferocity resets to 0 since he rampaged.
Okay. Sounds good. Cecily, Krithik. Okay. The Krithik in front of you, Loon, have picked up Cariana and Kish.
So I've managed to pick them up? Or no,
No.
the Kruthic have. Fuck.
The Kruthic have managed to pick them up. And they're now carrying Cariana and Kish.
I mean, do I get
As you
attack of opportunity?
as they yeah, you get yeah, who would you like to attack of opportunity?
One of the ones that's trying to pick up my buddy.
Okay. As they begin to move out of your range of hits, you can go ahead and you and Varvar both can go ahead and make an attack. Which one are you attacking there?
Portobello?
That's what I meant. Which one are you attacking there?
I'll swing at the one that's got Cariana, and he will swing at the one that's got Kish.
Have at it.
Oh, I've got a Wereloon sheet.
You do.
Claw, that's an unarmed attack, right? Can I do that?
Yeah.
$15?
A 15 misses.
Is opportunity attack, is that a reaction?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Okay. Here we go, Portobello. $19.
19 hits.
$9.
9 points of damage. Okay. Alrighty. As they begin to move away from you and off the side of the platform. You can still see them. One's on either side.
So they're trying
But they're-
to like climb down.
Uh-huh. The one to the right has Kiriana. The one to the left has Kish. The one to the left is wounded. The one with Kish is wounded because that's the one that Portobello gave a bear hug
Okay,
and successfully attacked.
gotcha.
All right. And it's now your turn, Lynn.
I am I am not sure what to do. So the one have they actually made it over the side? Can I still reach them?
You can still reach them. They're probably 15 feet ahead. And, no, sorry. Hold on. Let me see what their speed is there. Okay, they're about, with everything that's happening and trying to move through stuff, they're about 10 feet ahead of you. And, like, just off the side of the, like, they're, one's on one side hanging, the other's on the other side hanging. And remember, the bridge is 10 feet wide.
I'd like to do something crazy.
Love it. What you doing?
Okay, maybe you'll give me some cinematic advantage if this is something that I can do. But
Sure.
as a bear, I am going to give myself fly, go up, like kind of like jump up and forward to kind of come over the edge, and turn myself to point, you know, face down towards the creature that's holding my companion. And I'm going to essentially try to dive and grab my companion out of the creature's grip, hopefully knocking it away as I grab them with, you know, my diving force down.
Okay. And so you said you're flying?
Yes, cast fly.
So you're going to cast fly. And then you're going to try to dive at the...
And then try and dive and grab, let's say, I'll grab Kish.
Okay, so you're going to the left.
Kish is on the left, right?
Kish is on the left, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're not going to be able to make the grab because you're casting fly.
Okay, so
Or you can
grabbing
not
would be like a total action, like a full action.
Yeah, to be able to, yeah. And especially since they're being carried. So sorry, Kish. Especially since they're being carried, you're gonna have to it's absolutely a full action to be able to do that. Now you can try, if you want to try the cinematic advantage, you can try climbing up, running on the Crucix, say jumping without fly, and try to tackle that Kruthic, grabbing Kish on the way down. You will be falling, but then you'll have another round to, if you succeed and grab Kish, you'll have another round to decide what the fuck to do.
Let's do it.
Alright. Being your size, running and jumping, using these guys as like footstools. I'm gonna give that a DC 12. So you can go ahead and make an acrobatics check at DC 12.
Nope.
All right.
Wow.
We had the advantage from last time.
Carry on.
Ah.
All right. So
I'm assuming I just like fly past and miss.
No, a little bit easier. You jump up, you start running on these guys, and then you miss your step on one of them, and you fall, and you face plant into the ground. You're closer to the guys, but now you're like prone in the midst of the few Kruthic that are around you. But you're like right there at Kish. Yeah.
Well, and I can't get up, right?
You can spend half your movement to get up.
All right, I'll get up.
Did you have anything left?
That was my action. That was half my movement. I would have a bonus action, but all I really have is like healing word or misty step. So I've not got a lot. So I'm right there at Kish, but I can't grab them or after getting up.
I'll let you attempt to grab.
Okay. What would it be? Strength?
So you're gonna make like a athletics check given everything that has just happened, it's going to be at disadvantage, but you can make an athletics check to attempt to get a hold of Kish.
Here we go. Nope.
And it's
Swing and a
just
miss.
yeah, the back to scythe legs of this creature just like pushes you away.
Portobello is going to rush to the opposite one and try to wrest Cariana away.
Okay.
Hold on, though. I need a D4, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I screwed up. Okay.
What do you mean?
Oh, I screwed up my curiosity. I typed it in wrong.
Ah.
Is this one like holding on the side or is it still on the...
Holding on the side.
Okay. Yep, just gonna try and pull Cariana away from it.
Okay. You got an athletics check.
$16.
Okay. As Portobello goes to grab Cariana, the Kruthic fights against it, but Portobello is able to get an opening and gets his beak onto Cariana's clothing, and pulls her out of the grasp of the Kruzik. Portobello now has hold of Cariana.
Great God.
And with Cariana, he's gonna start booking it back to the tunnel.
Okay. So, okay. Sounds good. He doesn't quite make it there. But he is able to get a distance. Alright. Clank.
So where am I and do I see this happening?
Yeah, you saw a lot of crazy shit just go down.
Alright. How close am I to where this just happened? Should be pretty...
25 feet away.
Alright.
No, sorry. 15 feet away.
Okay. I'm gonna move to Loon.
No, even closer because they moved up 10 feet. 5 feet away.
Okay. Then I'm literally like adjacent, right?
Oh no, not adjacent. There's you
Okay,
5
the
feet.
five. Okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I move, spending 10 feet of movement for the 5. I'm going to give the 2 corpses to Loon. Then I'm going to tell her, take them and heal them. They don't have much time. And then, unencumbered, I'm going to do something dumb.
Okay.
Going for Kish.
Okay.
I'm gonna rinse and repeat what her plan was. I'm gonna do a dumb jump after him.
Yeah. So Kish is right there, like right there to the right of you.
Oh, so she's within reach?
She's within reach. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I do have a pretty big fucking reach.
Yep.
Then I'm just gonna fucking go off the side and fucking baseball grab that gnome and like.
Ball grab that gnome.
Yeah, make an athletics check.
All right. This would still be an advantage since I am still Big Boy Clank.
Oh, Big Boy Clank. Same number.
Wow. We are rolling such weird numbers today.
Without issue. Yeah. Loon is not. You see Loon fighting off this Kruzik, or the Kruzik fighting off Loon, and then you run up immediately and hand the 2 off to Loon, and then you just reach down and grab a hold of Kish's rope belt around their waist, Jesus fucking Christ, around their waist, and just pull them up. Put them on your shoulder. You have them.
All right. I've got 20 feet of movement left, correct?
Yep.
We're going.
Okay. So Loon and Clink, you both get attacked. The swarm starts running up to you a little bit
So
again.
Farvar and Kogot don't get turns?
They're being safe.
Kogot, well, Clink has to command Varvar.
Gotcha,
I guess
gotcha.
he could still. Do you want him to do anything?
Stay safe.
Okay.
Precious piggy.
Gave him the ferocity. We're good to go.
Great. So you 2 get more attacks from the Kruzik that are trying to do something about this, but you're just like whatever and move on.
I mean, it's still painful.
Sure, but not for long.
Just but a scratch.
Yeah. Portobello.
Oh no!
He's gonna take some hits. What's his?
His AC is probably
AC?
23.
Shut up. What's Portobello's AC?
15.
Okay, he takes 1 hit. Believe it or not, I did roll an 18 plus 5. It's 23 again. But yeah, but that's 5, 6, 7, 8 points of damage to Portobello.
Okay.
Beyond that, you guys are able to run past and enter the tunnel beyond this hellish cavern. And you keep moving. You don't stop.
I mean, as soon as we get around the bend, I'm like, fucking do the do.
And that's
And
where
here-
we're going to go ahead and take our 15-minute break.
No!
Dear God.
Technically,
Unacceptable.
We should have taken it like 50 minutes ago.
Yep.
Yay!
Right.
I didn't Godzilla the giant crusted off that bridge for no fucking reason.
So, that was intense, you guys. My heart's even beating a little bit.
Oh
So-
my god.
Everyb-
I need this break.
Yep. So those of you watching, don't forget we're getting ready to announce the winner of, or we're getting ready to roll to see who is the winner of our little giveaway, where Jess will give you a one-of-a-kind commission. You still have about 15 minutes, maybe more, who knows, to follow the channel if you haven't already. So go ahead and do that. Just give us a follow, and then you will be entered in to this giveaway. We'll see you guys in a few minutes.
We'll be back, guys.
welcome back to DieCastDestiny. So, if you have not followed us yet, that's the cutoff line. No more follows. Well, please follow us still. But after this
No,
point,
please follow.
For the
please don't follow us.
for the giveaway, not
Please
the.
give us
But
love.
for the giveaway,
No, it's reverse psychology, Craig.
cutting it off
Don't
now, I know.
follow us. You had your chance. Now only the cool are our followers.
yeah,
Right?
there you go. But we have our list now of everyone that is going to be entered, correct?
Yes, I am pulling it up right now. Okay. Let's see here. Or not. Did we just lose internet now too?
We just lose everybody.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was
just
wondering. Okay.
Oh,
So it
okay.
wasn't just us.
You got like I heard. Okay, I've got the numbers right
it was
now, and
me
then
too.
nothing followed. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh man.
Yeah, and you guys dropped
again.
it. And I was like,
Was that just
I
me
can't
and Matt,
see
or was that
videos.
everybody?
Nope, that was y'all
it
two.
was you and Matt.
Just
dropped.
you two.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
Whoops.
It was
Whoops,
weird because
indeed.
we were still in like the same room together, and we were like, oh, I don't know. It was everybody else's fault.
Yep, that's likely. You guys are silly.
Okay, well, sorry about that. Let me just get my shit pulled up here. Okay, so I have to take some names off this list because it's us. It can't be us winning, right? So
I was wondering if that was gonna happen. I'm like, no.
I would like to win.
No,
I would
you
like to win.
guys.
I would like to win, even though you've already drawn my character.
Well,
Yeah,
that would
you
at least
guys-
give us the opportunity to look super generous and be like, no, please pick another name.
All right, so excluding us, how many people are we rolling for? Or how many
So
people
we've
are in
got
the drawing?
63 in total, and there are how many of us following? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7.
6 of us following.
6 of
Who's
us.
Unless,
not
unless,
following?
unless we count Muzz. Do we count Muzz as one of us?
We said he was an
He's an
honorary Wilbury, but we gotta
Yeah.
change that name.
Yep.
So do we need to remove Muzz, or can Muzz win too?
We can make it up to him.
You're
later.
like, no, he doesn't need to win.
We'll
draw
get
him.
something later.
I'll
yeah,
buy
we'll do
him
something special
one.
for him as
Yeah,
a
we'll do something
moderator
else for him for
present,
being
not as a
awesome.
not
mod.
as a regular
Yeah,
dude.
he deserves
present.
something anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, 1 second. Okay, so how do y'all want to do this? You want me to roll, or do we want to get the chat to roll? Ooh, I can pick somebody in chat, make them roll it. Or you want me to roll it? Should I roll it? I want to roll it.
Jesus.
Go
Calm
ahead
down.
and roll it.
we planned, what we were gonna do here. Sure.
Hey, I'm allowed to be excited. Okay,
Yes,
so
no, go for it.
I need to roll a 156.
1d56. That's a lot of people. Thank you, everybody.
It is.
Yeah,
Okay, I
right.
got 55. I'm gonna have a little look-see on my list here.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Number 55, Glorious Mediocrity.
Hey!
So Glorious, if you're in here,
How glorious for Glorious!
congrats. Congrats.
Fireworks!
I get to draw your character, and if I remember correctly, I think you guys just started. Oh yay! Look at it! Oh, we got a little throwback. I think you just started playing D&D, so if that's the character you want me to draw, we'll do it. It'll be fun. I will also announce on Twitter. So if Glorious, you're not here, I don't know if you are. I don't see you in the chats. Are you in the chats, Glorious? Is chats?
Glorious is having a great old time in North Carolina, where we're all supposed to be right now, where Jax already is, you lucky bitch.
Oh well. Oh, not
Oh,
anymore.
no,
She's not.
she disappeared. I didn't mean it. Come back.
What have you done?
She dropped
Oh
out of
man,
the
we are
video?
just all having like the worst
That's
time
the
with the internet.
worst.
Did she disappear?
Yeah, she did. She sure did.
Yeah, I'm blind currently right now, so everyone knows I can't see anything.
Oh, we're sorry. But
No, I'm letting anyone watching know what's up. That's why I might ask some questions.
Gotcha. Well, it doesn't look like she's in chat with us, but I can hit her up on the socials. I'll also announce it on the tweeters. And yeah. Probably do some more of these in the near future.
Oh yeah. I need to jump in on it. So.
Yeah, we'll get somebody else to draw stuff for free.
Hey.
This guy. Dibs on next.
Yeah, cool. Alright, well,
and then finally, me. But you have to actually, that's actually a punishment. If you do it.
No, it is not.
If it's something drawn by me, it's because you did something bad.
Why?
That's great. That's hilarious.
You're just so
Like,
silly.
here, Sorrel's gonna draw your character. It's all like, well.
Oddly enough, that's what Dan looks like right now.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Oh.
Jax, can you hear us? Are you still there?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, your video dropped.
Yeah, soon I was all like, you lucky bitch, and then it was just like, boop, and I'm like, no.
Everything's falling apart. Not just for us.
I mean, y'all are falling apart.
Hey, you froze up too, you guys.
Not yet.
All right.
You don't start
No,
falling
Matt
apart
and
until
Jess.
like 5 or 6 days after death.
Let's
Oh,
bring
God.
it back in,
Oh god.
everybody, and get back to it. We've got some stuff to handle.
I'm a ghost. I can do what I want. No. Boogity boo.
So
Yeah, point.
I'm a ghost, boogity boo.
you just round the corner after that horrible situation with the Kriziks. You set down your 4 dead companions, 2 of which, Clink, you don't actually realize are dead.
You don't realize they're dead? Oh.
No one really checked. Yeah, you might not realize that anyone's dead either. No one really has checked. Yeah, you guys have just kind of
I'm gonna start
ran
checking.
and you guys have just ran and grabbed. So you lay them down gently. Not even gonna give you a medicine check. There's no breathing, no pulse.
Okay, they're all laid down, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn to Cecily. And I'm gonna cast Revivify.
How many castings of this do you have, my dude? Takes 300 diamonds worth 300 gold pieces.
Well, how many diamonds?
300 gold pieces.
300 gold pieces worth of diamonds?
Mm-hmm.
I
Got all
should
those
have 13k left.
Barely enough.
13k?
13,000.
Oh, fuck.
13,000 in
Yeah.
diamonds.
Yes, 13,700k in diamonds.
They'd found
Never
that big old crate of.
No, this is
Oh,
mommy's.
this is others. Oh.
Okay.
Damn, Lou.
Never mind.
So,
Alright, let's see here. Okay. Cecily, that's who you're targeting?
yup.
What?
You come back to life.
I immediately like have friggin' like fire in both hands, just like,
I'm guarding the tunnel, by the way.
After doing that, I immediately turn to Dan, and start doing the same thing.
Okay.
But in your head, Cecily, you hear Loon say,
Don't move. You're still badly hurt.
let the fire fizzle out.
Okay. You pull out another 300 gold's worth of diamonds. You cast the spell. The diamonds fade away to dust and become those little butterflies or moths. They fly into Dand. Nothing happens.
Dan? Medicine check?
Okay, make a medicine check.
I can't fucking find it. I'm like panicking. Okay, here we go. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, no.
8.
You probably got him. He's probably fine. You cast the spell.
Okay.
So you feel confident in that enough to move on to the next.
Yeah,
Do you need
Loon,
me to cast any?
Loon is in a bit of a like a you know, she's still like freaking out. So yeah, I'd just move right on to Kariana.
Better hurry.
I cast it on Kariana.
Okay, another 300 gold's worth of diamonds. Kariana, you wake up.
I turn to Kish, and I do the same.
Another 300 gold.
Yep.
Kish, you wake up.
Okay, everyone. Just lie still. You're still very badly injured.
I pull the unicorn spirit back to us. Because I can move it with a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will start healing people.
Okay. Yeah. You got the Cecily, you definitely did that in a good order. With Cecily especially. This time was almost up for her.
Oh.
Like
How
you were-
long?
Not much. Not much
Oh,
of it
shit.
long.
Like, if
Seconds.
you'd
Like,
picked anyone
literally
else.
seconds.
Okay,
Yep.
everyone regains 13 plus 5, so 18 in total. After you revive with 1.
1, so 19?
Yeah, you should be at 19 in total.
Everyone can feel their wounds closing up as you've seen past the brink of death. But you're awake again.
Loon,
Everyone begins to open their eyes, but Loon, you notice specifically that Dan does not open his eyes.
yeah, Loon turns and is kind of like crouching over Dan, watching him carefully, listening to him.
Dan? Dan, wake up.
No response.
Clink, I don't know what to do.
You cast a spell, right?
Yes, but he should be waking up.
Do we have the bindings?
Oh. Should we use those?
I don't know.
If we do, he won't be the same. I don't think. I think.
Can I roll a check to figure out why it didn't work?
Are you familiar with death?
Grixis would be.
I'd
I'm
say
fam-
so.
I've died a couple of times.
Did he live in
You literally
time
have not.
post-death?
I've,
Oh.
I've been mortally wounded more than once.
Well, you've had your soul split to
Make
save
it-
somebody else.
Make a
Do I have
Arcana
any
check?
idea? Like,
Nope.
at disadvantage.
Wow.
No.
Is this something
Is it-
Loon would understand?
Is it because time works different for him?
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
Possibly.
Puts a hand on his forehead, like.
his minute passed fast.
I'll give one more person disadvantage Arcana check.
I'll do it.
I think I got I'm shitted on.
Are you
Arcana.
sure?
You've also got inspiration, Cariana, just to
Yeah, you got
remind you.
inspiration.
Oh,
It
that's right.
expires.
Use it.
How do I use that? Do I just click
saying,
it?
well, it's an advantage roll.
Yeah,
So it would be a
just-
normal
So
roll.
it
I
would
think
be
you
normal?
can use.
It'll be a straight
you can,
roll.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm using it. Arcana,
Come on.
normal.
Ah. Oh.
It's better, but
No, you're not sure.
damn it, I tried, guys.
It's something beyond y'all's comprehension. So what's happening right now?
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think our only option is the bindings, but if we put those on him, he's gonna be like Grixis. Is that what he would want?
And you talk
Can
to
we-
him?
Oh, hold on, everybody, quick!
Huh?
Circle up, around Dan.
Already by him, so just like, yeah.
Alright.
Hold my hands.
Kogod and Varvar, watch the hall.
They just walk away. Both to either side.
Okay, guys, I don't know if this will work. But maybe we can find a spirit. So, just close your eyes and focus on Dan as hard as you can.
Grips the two hands and just like scrunches their eyes closed.
I'm gonna pull out the rock that he gave me that he wrote on. Like, in my perspective, like many years ago.
Okay.
And Loon's gonna attempt to contact him via spirit session.
Okay. And what will that do?
Well, Loon is just trying to reach out to his spirit if she can find it and make contact at all.
Sure. Where is this spirit session though? There it is.
It's an ability that we can do at rests.
Okay.
I
I
think
assume you
just
guys are taking a short rest at this moment.
Yeah.
Ideally.
Yeah. We're gonna have to spend a bunch of hit dice for sure.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yup.
I think I can make some more.
In this moment, as well, hold on. Yeah, right. And one spell of your choice. Okay, so you get to lose get to learn one spell of your choice.
Make with Dad.
Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what you had planned.
Let's go with that.
Great.
Already there.
But for flavor,
I
it's gonna be part of the fucking thing, right?
Yeah, I wanna talk to Dan.
I want to talk to Samson.
Hello, spirits.
Okay,
I
so
want to talk to
in
Dan.
in the quickness and franticness of this all, you join everyone together in a spirit session. You all sit down and you perform the regular actions. As you all clasp hands and you all begin to lower your heads and close your eyes, just before you close your eyes, Clink gets big boobs
Oh my god.
and is a woman. And then you
Yes.
all close your eyes.
He's a
Oh
bodacious
my
babe.
god.
Okay.
Kind of alleviate the mood, I guess.
Now it's like a coven, right?
Oh, ha.
Are we more powerful?
Right? That helps. You gave us an advantage. I'm
Well,
sorry.
You don't know that.
They begin
You're
to
finally
cast.
gonna get that magical girls
God damn
party
it.
that Kung Fu wants so bad.
you begin the ritual as you know how, and nothing seems to be happening. It's not working.
Is it because we already did this once today?
Maybe. Or maybe I'm just too tired. Or maybe Dan doesn't want to talk to us. Oh, Dan.
Why wouldn't you want to talk?
Make an Arcana check, Lynn.
28.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah. As Kish says that, you gain this moment of clarity, like, oh yeah, that's right. I can't do it again until, since I've already done it today, I can't do it again until my next long rest, specifically.
Oh, fuck.
Kish looks at Clank and like all his gadgets, like,
Can any of those, like, freeze him or something?
We don't have Grixis with cast gentle repose or any.
No.
Get the bindings.
Is that what he would want?
I don't know. But
This is Jackie talking. Is the
Hey
bindings...
there.
Hey.
Hey, Jackie.
I'm trying to remember if it was the bindings or something else that the person had to be willing,
oh.
or if it was
That's most like if any like
spell.
resurrection spells or anything, that spirit has to be willing.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So like even if you put him on, if he didn't, then it means that his spirit wasn't willing.
Oh no, the bindings would rip him back from death, assuming
Fine.
that's.
Oh.
You have a different understanding of the bindings, yep.
Well.
Now,
That
our
just seems rude.
our understanding is that Ashtox was still Ashtox when he had the bindings on.
Mm-hmm.
He was just less fleshy.
Yeah.
Wow.
A zombie, Dan?
Yeah.
Alright, let's make a Zand, you guys.
Oh my god, we're
Zand.
gonna have a mini Grixis.
Zand the Chartreuse.
Wait,
What?
you can do the ritual again tomorrow, right?
well, yes.
Wouldn't it be better to ask him before you did this?
Um,
What if,
How
like
long-
Cariana said, he didn't want to come back?
but why wouldn't he?
Like as a man again before your eyes. It happened very quickly. So quickly.
I don't know.
Good God, you keep changing.
I'd really like to stop it, but at least slow it down.
Loon just sits there petting Dan's hair. What are we gonna do?
We take him with us. Tonight, we do the ritual. And we ask what he would want. If something else prevents us from talking to him, or... I don't know. We'll figure it out from there. At least that's my vote.
Do we know if there's like a time limit until like
Using the bindings.
From what I understand, there shouldn't be.
Okay.
I can reincarnate, but it's going to take some stuff I don't think I have.
What do you need?
I need rare oils and unguents worth at least 1,000 gold.
Okay. Is that all you
It's
need?
It's all I it's all I need.
There's not exactly a store.
Loon pulls out the very
But
expensive.
he may not come back as him. He won't come back as himself. He'll be in a different body.
Oh yeah, we did that to Britta. Oh, uh, we had a friend, kind of fucked up, but I'm familiar with what happens.
And I would have to do it tomorrow. But we have 10 days. I have 10 days to do it.
But time is passing so quickly.
Yeah, we don't know what would be equivalent for 10 days right now.
Clank changes again.
God damn it!
Okay.
Loon's gonna take Dan's bag of holding off of him.
Okay.
Should we?
She's gonna hand it over to Clank.
Okay.
Dash it in my bag of holding.
No, you
You can
don't.
put a bag of holding in a bag of holding?
No, you don't.
Let's fuck this campaign up.
Right?
Exception.
Stop it.
That would be a freaking paradox.
Just
You
behave
just like
yourself.
stack like 6 bags of holding inside one another.
It literally rips a hole in the universe and you go to another plane of existence.
Yeah, it's bad juju. He's joking, clearly.
No,
Gotcha.
I take it and put it in my bag.
it's great.
So,
Start a new campaign in a whole other
oh
universe.
my god.
Man, I can hold anything. I still have like 100 left.
Yeah, well, it launches us to space and we start.
Spelljammer!
Uh,
No,
And then we,
moving on.
Well, I
And we
take
start
his
the
bag
space
off him.
campaign.
And
Take his bag off.
set it aside,
I'll take all his clothes off. I don't do
Because
that.
I don't trust you fuckers.
right? And I look around and I say,
Okay. Maybe we ought to get him in the bag. Maybe time won't affect him in there.
With
But we
the
can't
bag
put him
of-
in the bag because, like, if we put him in the bag, it would cause the universe to explode.
Oh, I took his bag away from him. It'll be fine.
Oh, it's only if he was wearing his bag of holding. If we put him in the bag, it would have fucked shit up.
Yeah.
Because I know you can put bodies and stuff in the bag.
Would it be better to put him in the bag of holding?
Will he fit?
I don't want to contaminate our food.
Yeah, that's true.
Fuck the food. Get Dan in the bag.
Look,
We have 10 days. It's fine.
I'll carry him. It's fine.
But time. Look at Clank. He keeps changing. I don't know if Dan will have 10 days.
What if we rub the salve on him now?
It would only give him 4 hours-ish. And even then, it would probably just make him age faster. I mean, he would be in a different time scale for 4 hours.
Right.
can I make
Scratches
a
their
medicine
head.
check
Like, this is all confusing.
on Dan to determine if he is aging? If his body is decomposing, I suppose.
Sure. Good.
Oh, that's smart.
25.
Didn't seem to be decomposing,
Wait.
I mean, but
He's still fresh.
Clink changes again.
God damn it!
That's just gonna happen.
Just ignore it, please. My pants are tight, then my pants are loose.
My shirt's tight and my shirt's loose.
I have magical pants and shirts, alright? They are fucking form-fitting
you're a
and
Mormon?
wonderful. Yeah.
It started to just
probably.
blend in the background, like
Got magic underwear.
when you know someone that fidgets a lot, eventually you just stop noticing.
Are we sure he didn't use feign death again?
I don't know.
Would
Did
we be
anyone
able-
see him go down?
He was Clank had him.
There was a
I don't
lot
see
in
anything.
melee.
Can anyone detect magic?
I actually have that spell prepared.
Hey.
Well then,
I only have dispel magic prepared. Yes.
Why aren't you checking? Do it, Clink, do it.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic. And I'm gonna cast it in that area, because apparently that's what I need to do.
Okay, give me just a second.
wah.
Wah, 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 wah,
That was
wah,
1 second.
Shit.
Food,
glorious
Casting-
food.
Casting Detect Magic.
Maybe there's something on him preventing him from being resurrected, or maybe he cast Feign Death, because he did that one time.
Sure. So you see his dagger lights up. You see his wand light up. You actually see his tattoo light up. A book lights up on his belt, and his belt itself lights up.
But there's no aura about him.
There is not.
If
Fuck.
he did do that, how long would it take to wear off?
An hour. I
Maybe
think.
just to be safe, we wait that long at least?
There's no magic aura on him. He's gone.
Oh.
Loon just kind of starts to cry.
We need to
Cecily
move on.
stands up and walks a few feet away and just looks at nothing.
We can't stay here. There's only a matter of time before those things get hungry enough to leave the cavern.
Okay.
We know what to do. We just have to do it. Like I said, I'll carry him.
Just sort of sits there.
Hey, Loon, Clank. Thank you.
For what?
I know you guys got us out of there. You didn't leave us behind.
Yeah. Thanks.
You would do the same for us. So,
Don't worry about it. We've all kind of risked our lives for each other at one point, right? It's how this works.
Cecily's having a really hard time to not. It's like trying to keep the flames from manifesting in her hands.
All right, we should go.
Like you just keep
The
seeing like
she'll
little
take
little like cinder sparks and like a little bit of smoke. Just hands clenched, like.
Kish will just like take Dan's arms and kind of put him over himself, kind of across.
Loon takes off her cloak, and drapes it, over him. Keep him comfy.
Sure.
Are you gonna carry him, Clink, or is Farbar?
I've got him. I'll take the cloak and use some rope and kind of make like, those medieval body bag things.
Okay, but don't ruin my cloak.
I can clean it later.
Man, come on.
It's got that magic eraser.
It's very special to me.
Yeah,
It came from
prestidigitation.
Dan. So,
No.
What were those things?
What did someone say?
Dan.
Carcathids.
Yeah, Dan.
Thanks.
I can't remember what they were called, but Dan.
Krithik.
Yeah, that thing. Dan told us that.
He always knew a lot of information.
Yeah.
Clink's
Just
right,
wraps
though.
their scarf around half their face on the bottom.
We should probably get moving before they come in here.
Agreed.
Just as you go to take your first step. It's weird because it's like how did that happen? Like I was just thinking about taking my first step. You hear from in front of you, and you see a very familiar, and Clink, exceptionally familiar to you, silver-haired gnome girl.
I don't know who this is.
Calliope.
Get back!
And she has just tears streaming down her face. She's like, Dad! No! Not again! And she runs up to Dan's body and removes the cloth.
Looks
You
at
never-
Clank.
Told me it was stand.
I'm sorry. What?
Loon approaches Calliope and, places a light hand on her shoulder.
Pebblebrook?
Ember Creek. They used to call me Amelia Ember Creek.
Oh.
Kish kind of blinks.
I took my mother's last name.
I didn't know.
I'm so sorry, Calliope. I tried.
Why can't I prevent this?
Why were we not able to resurrect him?
I don't know. I don't know. I've tried so many times.
Wait. This has happened before?
Yes. Yeah, he usually dies in the battle. This is a first. Why is he meant to die? Why can't I save him?
I think this is beyond us, Clink.
He was saying last night he didn't get to say goodbye.
That's he was talking.
He kept talking about Amelia. Looks at Cariana.
Do you think he knew?
He probably did.
He wouldn't have known about me, you know. Not that I know of.
Then why would he
He
have called
mentioned
out
your
Amelia
name.
in his sleep?
As far as he knows, I'm his little girl right now. She's still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still young.
You don't think he knew he was going... You don't think he knew this was going to happen?
I don't know.
Could this be why he had that big meltdown that one time? He didn't talk to any of us.
I don't know. He saw things in a way that nobody else could. Who knows what he knew?
Would he... Do you know if he'd want to come back with... Points to Cariana. Those things you said?
The bindings?
I don't know.
He wouldn't be the same.
And I'd rather not.
Okay.
If we reincarnate him, it will be him just in a different body.
That's different from the bindings, but we were gonna try that. Do you think that would work? Do you think he would want that, Calliope?
No, I don't. No. I wish I knew. I've tried so much.
Loon just wraps her arms around her and holds her
She just starts bawling into your shoulder.
into my shoulder. Oh,
Are you gonna?
like,
What are you gonna just pull her into your vagina there? You're gonna
she's
kneel
that-
down to her.
I'll kneel. Whoops, I didn't know how tall she was. I'll kneel down.
Unearthing you.
Yes, she cries
Oh,
into your
Lord.
shoulder.
I'm sorry, Calliope. We'll do everything we can.
This is the first time I've actually been able to have his body.
You had. In all the other times, he didn't.
And all the other times he died in the head. No, there was nothing left. If you don't mind, I would just like to take it.
If that is what you wish.
You don't want us to try.
It's up to you. You can stay or you can come with me.
Give us 12 hours. We can try other things here and now.
Try what?
Speak with dead, revivify, reincarnation, whatever else they have. We don't even know why the first spell failed. Maybe there's something we can do.
Like, you know that I'm from the future. You know
Yes.
that I already know what happens. He doesn't come back.
And
I wouldn't be here if he came back.
it can be changed. That's why we're here. That's the whole reason I built this fucking bomb.
Not in this timeline, it can't.
Why?
I don't know. Stop asking me that.
I have to believe it can change.
Please just let me take my dad.
Loon turns back to Clank, and she's still crying. Just makes a mind link with him and says,
This is her family. We should respect her wishes. Dant was strange. And he had complicated friendship with my mother. But he was a friend of the family. And I just think I think we should respect her wishes.
I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying.
Maybe you can take him to a cleric that can perform a resurrection.
I think the best bet
But
is
none
for her to
it's
take
beyond any of us to do that.
I'm gonna keep trying in different timelines. I'll try again and again. And if I can succeed, maybe I'll bring him back. But I would like the chance that I've not gotten it just this once to be able to bury my father.
Of course.
Okay.
Thank you, Clank.
Thank you.
Do you, offer is available though. Do you want to come with me?
I still believe I can change things here. I need to stay.
How to reach me? She picks up Dan's body.
As she does so, Loon hangs on to the cloak.
Okay.
Wait a moment.
Oh yeah.
She kind of starts digging through her stuff. She, of course, sets Dan's bag down. She's going to take out the jade lion figurine.
Okay.
And she's going to place it on Dan's, chest, and makes a wreath of I don't think I ever got a favorite flower from Dan. Well, she'll make a wreath of flowers and set it on his chest as well.
Okay.
In the bag are his belongings. There is one item that we were safeguarding until we could destroy it. If it is okay with you, I would prefer that remain with us, so that we can ensure that it's taken care of.
course.
My dog goes apeshit at just like the most inopportune moments. Okay, so I guess I'll get the bindings.
Okay. Those are in his.
I believe they were in his. Well, he was carrying them. I don't know where he was carrying them. I can only assume it was in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I want to say it was.
Let's
Not a
check.
set aside.
Oops. Yep, bag holding.
Okay, I fetch it. And then I'll.
There you go.
And then I'll step back, holding my cloak and the bindings in my arms.
Okay. She looks around at you with just tears in her eyes. Looks down at her dad.
Good. Goodbye, Pimple Bottom.
And they're gone.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Loon turns to Clank and just kind of like buries her face in his poncho. You know.
Yeah. As your head is buried there, he changes size slightly.
I don't notice.
Alright.
We should probably get moving, guys.
Yeah.
And puts away the bindings and puts her cloak back on.
You accidentally put the bindings on and put away the cloak. Just
Nope. Nope.
Haha.
Get a whole bunch of new cool undead powers.
Undead werebear.
Oh god, can undead be lycanthropes?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure, wouldn't that negate
It's a
it?
curse, so I think you can still technically be one.
Fuck around and find out.
Fish asking the real questions here.
Alright.
Well,
With
that fucking sucks.
Cecily's clenched fists are just balls of fire.
Kiss just kind of has their face buried into their scarf.
Yeah.
And Loon just walks alongside Portobello with her hand on him, just like keeping quiet to herself.
Yeah. As you walk, you can feel his absence. He was a force. And it's no longer there.
Just don't feel right.
Every now and then you expect to hear him mumbling some nonsense to himself, but it never comes. The next stretch is uncomfortably quiet.
Kish will kind of trail in the back in honor of the gnome guard.
For a couple hours, I'm going to suggest that we're far enough to actually go ahead and take that rest.
The long rest?
The short rest?
Short rest.
We
Gotcha.
need a long rest.
Did
What
we?
time is it? Like, what
long
time is
rest?
it now?
You are not long rest available yet.
Okay, we will take a short rest.
But yeah, after another couple hours or so, you will be able to take a short rest. And we're gonna take a short rest. 2-minute 2-minute tea break to get our nerves straight. And we will,
Take a quick 2-minute cry.
yeah. And we'll be right back at it. We'll see you guys here in a couple minutes.
Be right back, everybody.
And hey, we're back.
Kinda.
Kinda.
Yeah.
After a little bit of a stressful few moments there. We took a minute to shake out the sad.
Declam the hands a bit.
It's still there, Craig.
It's still there.
Yeah, I
It's
literally,
still there.
I promised his fucking kid this wouldn't happen. That's like half the reason I came back.
You did.
God.
Well. So we sit down, we have that rest.
Sit down and you have that
Yeah,
rest.
I'm gonna.
Okay,
some
yeah.
hit
Before
dice
you
here.
before you throw dice, hold on. I got some food that you get
does that do
extra
something? Let's
dice
see, you do it.
for.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you get like extra dice if you eat this food. Both chef's special food and cooked treats are under the definitions are under both. So hold on. It should be the one. Yeah, the third bullet point is the one
Extra
I'm giving.
D8.
Yeah, so there you go.
Loon plays a song of rest, but instead of it being like her usual, cheery, bouncy, fun little song, her singing, it's just her like, playing a solemn little song on her Saturn. And with that, you get extra hit points.
Extra 1d6.
Yep, a 1d6. So we get an extra 1d8 and an extra 1d6, right?
Yes.
That's what Kish's did, was a 1d8.
Yes.
Sure.
I don't actually need any hit points.
Look at you. Flexing hard over there.
I did get my
Fancy
action
pants
surge back.
So if I'm using the D8 from Kish and I want to, and I'm rolling my hit dice, because it doesn't take away from my hit dice, right? It adds an extra one.
Right,
So
you
I would
get
do
an
it
extra.
separately, so it
Yes.
doesn't take away from mine.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
have to spend at least one of yours to get it.
Right. So you would need to burn one of your hit die right off the rip, and then you would get the extra D6 as well as the extra D8 separate from your hit die. And then you can burn more hit die if you want.
Yeah, in the short rest, when it asks your die, you can add in the plus.
Situational. I could do it. Yeah, one.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I added in the 1d8 and the 1d6.
And it should automatically apply the healing.
It did, for me anyway.
I'm gonna readjust.
All that, and I got
AC.
7. Jesus, okay, I'm gonna spend more.
Oh, wait, not 1d4, 1d8.
It's a little better.
And that's why you asked that fucking question.
What question?
The question, today's question.
Oh. Yeah, because you were planning on killing us.
Oh,
That's dirty.
You don't know.
I got trust issues.
I'm rolling pretty good on these hit dice.
I didn't think I was gonna make it out of there, honestly.
I didn't think I was going to. I thought
Dude,
I
I
was
thought I
going
was
to
dead,
not
yeah.
even
I thought you
be
were
able
dead.
to be revived.
I saw you
like-
go.
I was like, wow, this is going south, but hey, you guys pulled it out. Proud of you.
You know what?
That's
Yeah,
impressive.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, another 7.
I was like, I'm gonna go back and try to get Cecily, but I think she's still gonna get stabbed on the way out, and then she died, and I'm like, well, I guess it doesn't matter if she gets fucking stabbed anymore.
One
Nope.
more in there. Oh, 1. Okay.
Everyone's just sitting there throwing fucking dice out like,
I
I am
decided I want
full
more.
health.
Like, okay, I'm like, wait, no, just 1 more.
Yeah, I was like,
more.
you know
Okay,
what?
one more
We're
now.
eventually going to have a long rest, and I'll get them back.
Yeah.
I should use them. I've
I
got
could
a
have
lot.
gotten all the way back up if I rolled like another like 6 or 7, but I rolled a 1.
I think that's just the most hit die I've ever seen burned in one short rest.
I've used.
At least we have them.
Yeah.
Do I want one more? I'm gonna do one more.
Yo, why not? Fill up.
Yeah,
I
no,
made
I
it.
feel like I should
got
probably
it.
do 1 more. Okay.
I say I have 4
100%.
left and I'm full.
Just so
I
you're
got
all
2
aware,
left.
at a long rest, you only get half of the hit dies back.
Okay. All
Oh,
right,
now you tell
I'm
me.
done.
Now-
I'm done.
And that just means
I
that
can't always like cure wounds on myself. Also.
Half rounded up or half rounded down?
Well, I
I don't fucking
did
know.
things because I
Round it
had
down,
wanted
always
to
round.
do my quickened healing earlier, and things got derailed, and should have done that before the short rest, so I would have got that back. But oh well.
So burn at
Live
least
and
5.
learn. I burned all but 2
all but 4.
because I didn't know it was you only get half back.
4. Yeah.
It's
I have 7.
it'll be fine.
I think this is why my character backslid into being so childish. Because it's like, I don't know shit about this world, guys. I'm still learning, but it's acceptable with this gnome.
Amazing.
I'm not a
Well, now
full-grown
we all
adult or
know.
nothing.
Well, most of us know now what it is like to have been dead.
Oh, so one thing I was doing, every time I get reduced to 0 and go into death saves, I give my character a cool scar.
Yep,
Just-
that is still a thing.
Ew. So what do you get when you actually go into death?
Same scar, but you know, you
Cooler.
died. Actually,
Maybe it's a
Since you
bit
were-
more prominent.
Glows in the
like,
dark.
It's a
since
deeper
you were
one.
revived, technically, I think that would get rid of the scar. But
Oh.
No, that's
Oh.
So I earned 2 cool scars in one day, and then I immediately lost them before I even noticed that they were there.
nope. They're
No, you get 'em.
permanent.
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
She would get one
Get some cool
because
scars.
I
I died twice. I went down twice for
Healed her?
saves, yeah. Yep. You got me up, and then I immediately went back down before I got a shot to do shit.
So.
Oh yeah, he came with like 7 hit points, and then it's like again.
Yep.
That was like me when with against the Nicolot or whatever. when
Yeah, I was
like,
thinking about that actually. No.
No! God damn it!
That was so funny.
right back down.
Yeah, loons.
Splattered my
Damn it.
guts across the floor.
Good times. Good times. Pre-recording on video, we
Pretty
are
sure.
sorry to say, but maybe someday there will be a highlight reel from the audio, and we'll do something with it.
Absolutely.
Maybe.
All right. So, is there anything else that you guys would like to do on your short rest?
Cry a little bit.
Okay. Tears go down your eyes as you change shape. Again.
Now
Right
I can
down.
really feel the estrogen flowing.
Or from like a high pitch, like.
And then back up to
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Time is moving.
Short rest over an hour. I can make it to there.
Uncomfortably
Instead of cooking
fast.
I'm also gonna have a little bit of a heart to heart with Kogot since this is probably the last time I'm gonna get to talk to him.
Does that,
Oh,
did that go?
That's gone.
Did that go away?
that's gone though.
It lasts
Is that-
24 hours. It's not a concentration, so the enchantment's still on us.
Is that right, Daddy?
Even if he dies.
Is that right, Dungeon Daddy?
I mean, as long as it's not concentration, sure.
Oh well.
It's like you're gonna have to work on that that same spell that or the same thing you're working on for Portobello. You're gonna have to do one for Kogot also.
We got a little bit of a personal understanding there. I have limited telepathy, so I can convey
better than most.
I guess you got that.
But he thought it was amazing to talk to his dad.
He did.
That's your point, man.
How do you know what a goat is?
I've seen a goat.
See a goat. You sure it wasn't a satyr? I don't know.
That's a good question.
I'm just like sitting against the wall of the tunnel, just with like the fire in my hands, trying to like burn it out a little bit, just throwing motes of fire against the opposite wall.
Yeah, Loon's just kind of like curled up, Portobello, and it's got her face kind of like buried in his fur.
Okay.
Take out their journal and just write down because it's quickly just turned into scraps of notes and the recipes from faking copying that down and stuff. It's no longer a journal. But just like write down Dan's full name and write down what they know of Calliope's name that's been mentioned.
Okay.
Actually, Cariana's been technically doing that because of, who she is. She's keeping a diary.
Oh yeah, you got better stuff. This is just personal notes.
So I died today.
Don't write that down.
Good God, no, of course not.
But you did. So, does anyone remember what happened when they were dead? Since we're on the subject of the afterlife.
Are y'all having this conversation in character?
I am now.
Don't
I
remember
was just writing a
anything.
note.
So, did any of you, see anything?
What do you mean?
I've been mortally wounded a few times, but never actually crossed the brink.
I saw only blackness.
Does it really matter?
I suppose not.
Maybe it does.
And she's just sitting away with their back to their group. Just ignoring that.
But we won't get to see Dan.
Right.
Loon stands up.
Clink. Gotta fix this.
I made it worse. No one was supposed to die at this point.
Stands up, closes the book, and walks over to the group.
A lot of people have already died.
And more will die if we don't go get this done.
Yeah, we should go. We gotta hurry.
Plank changes.
Yeah.
Of course.
We
Let's
didn't
go.
do anything to
Before
cause Dan to go.
I wasn't here. He never died here. I am here. And he fell.
You can't say that that's on you.
We chose to do things a certain way.
Free will still exists.
Yeah.
walks over to Clank and creates a mind link with him. Says,
losing Dan's has been very difficult. I see that you're changing. I don't think I can lose you too. So let's be careful.
I'm not going anywhere.
How much further do we have before we can destroy this unnatural
Well, half a day,
clusterfuck?
and then we'll be approximately near the city, according to a isolated,
Edwin?
forest gnome who has never actually gone down this route.
Then let's hurry. Portobello, let's go, buddy.
Okay. Portobello
Yeah.
walks on.
Let's go.
I cast dancing lights to provide some light. And we walk on.
I'm gonna pull Natu out of my bag.
Okay.
Stay there alone.
I am going to summon Squat and send him out farther in front of us.
Okay. Real quick question there. Does Natu have an intelligence?
Yep.
And it is of...
Not very high. We'll see. Actually 10, so average. It's a homunculus.
Hey!
Oh god.
Hello.
Finally pull me out again, huh? That's great.
Okay. That's the voice you're gonna go with there.
What are you talking
Yes, stay with Loon.
about? Okay. You got it. Hey, everybody.
Oh, hi.
I'm Natu.
I currently can't hear or see because I'm inside. I'm in Squat, right? I'm just.
You can hear.
You're
you
in
can
Well,
hear.
it depends.
It's
if
inside
I'm-
your head.
What?
It's inside your head.
Well,
We
like
have TeamSpeak going.
I have. Oh yeah, that's right. We still have TeamSpeak going, so I can still hear that. But if you're talking out loud, because unless Squat's in earshot, I can't hear you guys.
Natu is definitely not talking out loud.
Okay, noted.
He's not.
No, he's talking in your head.
No,
He's
Natu wasn't there for the.
Nah.
For
I
the
was like, he wasn't on team chat.
he was in
Group
another
chat.
dimension.
Nah.
It literally excludes other planes in the spell.
I don't know.
It's like I really want to do this voice. I just.
All right.
Let the man have his fun.
Yeah, you can do it. It's fine.
I
No,
say
fine.
that after he like nearly
No more
kills the
Natu.
whole
Natu
party.
dies. Okay.
Oh!
I'm just kidding. Okay, so anyway, you send Squat out ahead.
I'm walking with like one hand on like Portobello,
Sure.
just as like a seeing eye dog. I don't like run into walls and shit.
Okay.
Like going like full.
Got a cane.
Full. Yeah. Right. What's his name? Dark. The one weird dude with the no eyes. Game of Thrones. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like.
Hey,
Just
mom.
stared ahead, just like,
Mom,
Bran?
Mom, watch this.
yeah, Bran Stark.
Portobello
Going
starts
full Bran Stark.
turning toward the wall a little bit.
Bella,
You end up.
no.
Well, Mom, it'll be funny.
Bella, no.
Come on. Okay. He starts turning back.
Try to like bump me into the wall. I have like I have the other hand like out, so
I mean, I could just.
if he tries to push me into the wall, I'll be like, hey.
Yeah, there for a second, then you start feeling the wall, and you're like, wait a minute.
I could just carry you.
You can't hear
Me?
that. You didn't hear that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I
can't
guess
hear
I
it.
guess
wait,
it
we
might
got
be
team
saying
chat.
telepathic
Stop being
bond.
so meta.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
yeah.
team
Ah,
chat.
guys, there's too many things going on in my head. I can still
Team
hear.
chat, no team
I
chat.
can still hear team chat, but I can hear ahead too.
So many voices in my head.
All right. So you got him scouting ahead. Go ahead and make a perception check for him.
Come on, why is it only showing me? Oh, there we go. Perception. All right. 15.
Okay. Are you just gonna stay in this as long as you can, or are you just checking it out for a couple minutes?
I am going to just pop in every few minutes and check to see what he's doing, so I don't have to like be totally blind the whole time. But I
Sounds
still
great.
have dark vision going, I believe. It hasn't been 8 hours yet, has it?
No.
Okay. I still have dark vision up, so I can still see.
Okay. So as you guys are walking after your last short rest there, an hour passes. 2 hours pass. Not much has changed in this tunnel. Some of it's carved out a little bit more than a little bit more than normal, as if originally it would have been like this small little section for you guys to have to squeeze through, but no longer. This tunnel has been made for trade. 3 hours pass. A few minutes after the 3-hour mark, carry on up ahead. You can see, and Kishi, you can hear. And then, Loon, you can hear. Little, and actually, Clink, you have the observant feat, right?
Yes,
About
sir.
that? Yeah, we've got 3 highly observant people in the group.
I do a check with squat.
Squat check.
And
Squat check.
as well. Well, okay. So Carriana would see and Squat would see. That up ahead, there is 2 Durgar guarding what looks to be Carriana, you can't really tell what it is. It's just like a wall. Squat, it appears to be a door that they're guarding.
Door. Squat's gonna go invisible.
Because he can just do that.
Because he can just
door
do that.
door guards.
Door guards. Door guards.
Door guards or door
It's
guards.
like, no, total party kill.
Really?
It's like, I'm for permanent this time.
An entire race.
I'll
I
get
couldn't
you all this
help
time.
it. It was right there.
Turns out the Carcathids came back, or whatever the fuck they're called.
Ah! You know we gotta go back out, right?
Not that way.
Like that.
You got jokes, kid.
Jokes and jokes and jokes. You know, when you come back from the dead, you get kind of a little bit of gallows humor.
Turns out they just hate cinnamon, and all you needed was a couple of sticks, and they would leave you alone.
Oh.
Well, Kish can, come up with that out of her spice bag.
I don't.
Squad is going to. Well, I have to be within so many feet of him to be able to like control him and see through him and shit, right?
You can still see through him. You just can't like control is what he does.
Okay,
Oh.
that has to be within a certain amount of.
Find Familiar has a lot of range. But yeah, there is a distance.
Yeah, there's a distance, so I have to, because I want to be able to send him. Now that he's invisible, be able to send him forward towards the door that the Durgar are guarding.
As long as they're within 100 feet of you, you can communicate telepathically and you can see through them.
Oh, good.
Exactly what it says. But yeah, you can continue to see through them. You can't communicate with them or have them.
Can't command them?
Mm-hmm.
If they're outside of that range.
Yeah.
Right.
So I can send him up to the door.
What are you using to be able to do that? Where is it at?
Find Familiar spell.
It's the Find Familiar spell, but it's like something that I know.
Yeah, where's it at? Is what I'm
It's
asking.
I don't
it
actually
should be
have
under
it on my-
Wildfire Spirit.
It's not the Wildfire Spirit.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's a different thing that I
Yeah,
have from
It's something else.
something else that happened in my past. And
Yeah.
yeah, I actually don't, because I just know the Find Familiar spell. I don't.
Is it
Yeah, you
Wild
got that.
Companion?
No, it's not
No.
Wild Companion. It's
It's
Find.
something
It's the
else
Find Familiar.
Yeah, that's something else that happened.
It's
would-
not on my sheet. It's not. It's
It's special.
it's special.
While your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically.
Yes.
That's all it says. Doesn't say anything about commanding it.
No, yeah. You can only communicate it with it if it's within 100 feet of you.
Yeah.
But you can
I mean,
see through its eyes.
You can't command it if you can't communicate with it. So like,
Um,
that's
Oh,
your
so okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
that goes hand in hand, basically.
Then
Yeah.
it says, additionally, as an action, you can cast or you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn. So, yeah, the way I've been ruling it from the start of the campaign is that you can only communicate with it if it's within 100 feet of you. However, beyond that, you can still see through your familiar's eyes.
But you just can't communicate or make them do anything.
Right. There is no communication allowed beyond 100 feet.
Okay. Am I within 100 feet of? Wow.
Would you like to be?
As long as I'm not out in the open.
Are you all wanting to roll stealthies?
I will roll a stealthy thing.
I think we should roll some stealthies.
yeah. So
Do we know that there are these guys up ahead? Like, does the
Like
group
I
know?
do,
Cariana would have seen it,
and I would have told you guys.
and Cecily would have seen it. So there you go.
She's still on group chat, yeah.
I'm gonna say we should be quiet, but as long as we stay outside of their vision, we're fine.
If we're still in the tunnel, we can stay kind of back in the shadows at least for a second.
Right. Just like we can't see them, except for Cariana, they can't see us unless they have like really awesome dark vision.
Don't
Probably isn't any more
I
than
was-
120 feet. That's like the max, isn't it?
I was saying
But so,
a drow would have better vision than a Durgar, I would think. But if we want to be super safe, I can give her my goggles.
oh,
Let's talk about Natu.
That is a light source.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit.
There were dancing lights anyways too, so
Yeah, Loon. Well, upon being told that there's stuff ahead, Loon dispels the dancing lights. And stands behind Portobello.
Do we want to proceed? I'm still pretty tired.
Loon, do you want me to cast Dark Vision on you?
Oh, could you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna order Natu to hold on to her backpack and then use the wings to cover the lamp.
Okay.
Alright, I cast Dark Vision on Loon. She's got Dark Vision for up to 60 feet for 8 hours.
Great.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So, yeah, you still can't see him, but sounds good. But suddenly you can see in all sorts of gray.
Loon's experienced dark vision before.
Good.
Casual think on the group chat. So are we sneaking?
Yeah, what would you guys like to do? Roll sneaky sneaks.
Yeah, everybody do
I'm
that.
gonna try and stay hidden for sure.
Oh, wait. I still have exhaustion. Fuck. Oh, I gotta roll it again.
Yay! 4.
Oh, okay. It was only a little bit lower. So I got 25 if rolling with disadvantage.
God
Okay.
damn it.
I don't remember what I got. Portobello got a 9.
Many goddammits.
I got a 16. Excuse you.
Oh, I rolled Natu twice. Oh,
I was
I
like,
meant to
why did you roll
Cobra.
not two twice?
It was Snake. I have so many fucking sheets up right
You've
now.
got
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
you
okay.
need a farm.
Ignore the second one. There you go.
Carry on, what's your dark vision range?
120.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Great. And how close are you guys wanting to get?
70 feet.
Okay.
Ideally, we would stay back and just let the invisible squat do like some real scouting,
Some
because
recon.
Like real
Yeah.
recon, yeah.
like homie's fucking invisible.
Yeah, I'll just as long as I'm close enough to keep in communication with him.
Did you mean that we would
How
go
far back
70
do you guys-
feet or be within 70 feet? Clink.
Ideally, at least 70 feet away from the Durgar, because
Okay. So then,
Okay.
like, Loon wouldn't be able to see them still because it's 60
Yeah, like-
feet.
you would be the only one who would be able to see them, like essentially
Okay.
out of our vision, except for you with our keenest eyes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Squat's dark vision is
In
120
the
feet also.
dark.
And Squat, who is our invisible, stealthy.
So I'm going to get up like behind Clank
Mhm.
and go into Squat vision.
God. Sounds good.
Just like I hate that already. Like
Squat vision.
Squat vision to approach the door.
Okay.
Snakey.
Carry on and make a perception check. Squat, make a perception check.
I am looking for like
That smile.
oh 7.
Okay.
I just want to see if the door's unlocked.
Yeah.
Like, this is a garden unlocked.
He's definitely focusing on the door for sure. And what was his stealthy stealths?
Oh, I didn't roll a stealth for him.
Yeah, roll for him, please.
And he is invisible, so he does have advantage on it, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
23.
Okay. Yeah, he's focused on looking at the door too, and he goes up and it's hard to tell if it's locked or not. It's just this like flat iron door, not completely flat. There's some grooves in it with marking some decorations, and up at the top, at about the height of the Durgar, so a little bit higher up, there are two windows on either side of this door that are barred, so you could potentially look through. They're just higher than him. Carry on. As you all approach and get 70 feet away, you look and you notice that those two Durgar, something's caught their attention in your direction. And you see them squinting their eyes a little bit. And you notice that they're looking out at you. And then you hear, Thessaly, you hear through Squat, and Cariana and everyone else, you all hear, Hey! Hey! Who are you?
Well, I was going to use Scare on the two of them. Just from right in between them, right at the door, just be like, ah! And like, try to like be a distraction because he's got 7 hit points, and if he fucking boofs, he boofs.
Okay. And he's just going to attempt to scare him, or that's a spell thing he has? Or an ability?
Yeah, I
He's
think
just
it's an
going
ability.
It's an ability.
Yeah,
Okay.
Quasits can just do that.
You can only do it once per day, but they have to make EC Wisdom 10, only a 10, but they have to make a Wisdom saving throw or be scared of him.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Wisdom saving throw.
Great.
11.
No.
And 11.
Wow.
It just comes in and just bamfs in there and just be like,
They look in his direction, and then you see
I squat.
a war pick just come towards his face, and then you don't see anymore.
Get slammed back into my own brain,
Oof.
Back in the group chat, Kush'll think
Are these the guys you're supposed to act mean with?
to Cariana.
One of them starts walking in your direction.
What are the odds these are thralls?
I would
Probably
say
pretty
highly
good.
likely if this is the city.
The one that
I
just
agree.
killed Squat starts running in your direction.
Running?
Running to catch up with the other guy.
Oh.
What are you going to do? You guys going to do anything before they get there?
I'm going to move off to the side of the tunnel, and I'm going to order Kogot to do the same, and then move a little bit forward. So hopefully that we can flank.
You guys are going to move to either side of the tunnel?
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
Yeah, Luna and Portobello take a few steps back and just kind of
You guys,
ready themselves.
I'm gonna ready my bow.
Already my fists.
Got shit going in my hands.
I draw my weapon. Fists.
As soon as they get
fired!
as soon as they get within 15 feet of me, I'm gonna unleash some fucking hell.
Okay.
The thing is was I the only one that saw that they were running?
No. Once anyone with dark vision, because you guys were only 70 feet away. Once they went 10 feet.
Then everybody saw them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they are jogging in your direction at the moment, with war picks out, ready to attack.
Fuck.
Cecily, they do get within 15 feet of you.
In burning hands, baby.
Okay.
At 4th level.
All right.
It's been a very stressful day,
It
She
has.
deserves this.
so I'm just gonna like put it there. As soon as they step forward, I just throw my hands forward and just a cone of fire, and they have to make a DC 14 Dex save.
Sure. The first one fails. The second one fails.
Dwarves are not known for their dexterity.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
21 fire damage.
21 points of fire damage as they come up to you and you reach out. Why don't you describe what it looks like as you burn them to a fucking crisp?
I feel like if they were that easy to kill, it might not be great.
It's been a day.
Yeah.
I'm done
Do it.
dealing with fucking shit.
The last thing to come up this tunnel was
It's the-
fucking illithid spiders, so fuck them.
Yeah,
Yeah, fair
at
enough.
this point, anything that comes at us, and just in a sheer, just emotional, just like, "Ah!"
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
throw
if
my
they
hands
were-
forward and scream, and just send a friggin' cone of fire out. It just, like, my hair gets, like, even redder somehow, and, like, my eyes get, like, turn from, like, green to orange for that split second, and it's just absolutely just crisped.
Yeah, and it lights up this area, and it's like suddenly bright after it's been so dark for so long, and especially those of you. Does anybody not have dark vision at the moment? I don't think anyone does.
No,
I
don't
think everyone
so.
has. Yeah, but it just suddenly lights up, and they stop. They keep moving just because of the momentum, but they fall. And by the time the fire is gone and you can see them again, they are black. Cecily, I would like you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, whoa.
She's kind of raging.
Burn all the Underdark.
Can't be dark if it's on fire.
Ah.
11.
Okay.
I thought sorcerers were. Oh, you're a druid.
You said that with such disappointment.
I was like, sorcerers have con saves.
After you finish burning them, you're able to. It takes just a minute, but you're able to catch your breath again and bring yourself down. And you're back. And they're dead.
Cecily, are you good?
Kind of just turn and just kind of like give a forced smile, like, yeah, everything's great.
Extreme, but not unwarranted. We need to move quickly.
Agreed.
They
Please.
heard that.
He says as he changes into a she.
What was that, Loon?
Are we ready? Are we ready for this?
Doesn't matter. They're gonna come for us after that. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Now or never.
We can't stay here and we can't go back.
Right.
Onward and downward.
I'm going to wear out again because I just realized that a hybrid lycanthrope still has 60 feet dark vision. So that combined with the goggles should give me 120 like Cariana,
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
which could potentially give her more if... Well, no, because your base would still be 60.
Is that
Yeah.
how that works?
Dark vision does stack like that, yes.
Oh.
I'm gonna look it up, but at the moment, sure, sounds great.
I think that's with the goggles in particular. With that.
Yeah. The goggles at night specifically.
A voice from wisdom from beyond the grave.
Yep, literally says if you already have dark vision, wearing the goggles increases the range by 60 feet.
Ooh.
Dad speaks to me.
He's still
Be
connected.
sure we don't make stupid mistakes again.
I can sense his spirit. He is unhappy. Unimpressed.
Love me.
Dad is like, I am Ned.
My tail just like
Oh,
floofed
no.
out like the cats when they get fucking scared.
Alright.
So we're
Make sure I
moving.
didn't make my cats freak out.
So,
We are.
there's crispy corpses in front of you guys as you guys proceed to the door.
What are we actually looking at? I mean, like, is this like just a little castle? Is it like the walls of the city? Like what?
Are you proceeding to the door?
I mean,
Well,
a little
Yeah,
bit.
I'd say
But
we
also,
are,
like,
yeah, because we made a lot of noise just then.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll give some pockets a little look see on the way. I'm fast enough to catch up.
All right.
Yeah. There might be a
Walk past-
key.
I walk past without looking at them at all.
I have a key.
Doesn't always work.
So you guys get up to this door. So what you're looking at here is this. You're still in a tunnel, and this door completely consumes this tunnel.
Oh fuck.
There are two barred windows, that some of you can look through. Some of you have to kneel down, but can look through.
One probably has to tiptoe.
One probably has to tiptoe. But there is
Just
that.
assuming.
But you are clearly looking at two, what seems to be dwarven make, dark iron doors.
Fuck.
Is there a lock?
Is there a
Or
smaller
quiche to
door?
pick.
What'd you say, Clink?
Is there a smaller door? Like this is for carts and whatnot, but is there like a little door
man
that
door?
maybe like a person or a guard might come out without opening the whole fucking thing?
Looking around.
Oh.
No, there's no.
Fuck.
Kish, there is the lock on the door.
Oh.
Can Loon
That shit. Pick that shit.
can Loon peek through the bars? The window bars?
Sure, make a perception check.
There's like a Durgar 5 inches from your face on the other side.
Just saw the whole thing happen. Just like
16.
Okay. You look through, and to your left, you see the wall. You see a wall to either side, right? The wall on the right seems to end and moves on, and it opens up. The wall on the left continues on, except there's a door on the left side that looks just kind of open, as if it was just left open. On ahead, you see what looks like a stone building. Other than that, it just kind of fades into darkness.
No levers or anything.
No.
Kishel on the group chat. Be like,
Is this the direction we're going in? Should we try to get through the door?
We
starts
need to get through the door.
No other
fumbling
way to
with their
go.
lockpicks.
You looked through the pockets, right? Did you not? Did you see a key or?
Oh, I did, but he just walked us all past.
Right, yeah. So you look.
I thought we were.
Yeah, just slap me or something. Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
There's probably
I
not
can't
anything
tell.
left.
I can't tell when it's my internet just like deciding not to let me be heard.
Totally get that.
You've been pretty clear for a while now.
There's
Yeah.
been a couple times though, yeah. 10.
Okay. 10. So it takes you a minute to like move through this blackened corpse, but you are able to find what feels like something large and hard. And then you pull it out, and it's a key. It's a key.
Okay.
My binky was a key.
God damn it.
Hey,
Uh,
everybody.
Yes, you have a large dark iron key.
It seems like the key
there
goes
you
to
go.
that door, yeah. So yeah.
Much, yeah.
So much
Very
easier
much-
than having to pick the lock.
Like
Pretty
hold
much
the key
just-
up
How
to the
much you want to
door.
bet that one of these assholes has a key?
Pretty much looks just like what Dan has there.
Dan?
Oh, Dan's got all the props.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see.
Oh, that's right. You don't have the.
I was like,
thing.
Dan? Huh?
Dan.
That looks like the key from The Hobbit.
It is the key to the
Nice.
Hobbit.
I got it right.
I did really want to try out the mystery key and then have it be like work, and like all of a sudden I just had a fucking key to the front gate.
I mean, you
Gate to
still,
the freaking Duergar city. I'm like, I've got a key to the city.
you still can.
It's
Still
fine.
try your
I
key.
haven't put it in yet.
We already opened the fuck. It's fine. Try the key. Found
No
other
one-
cards.
Do you want to use your key?
No.
Come on.
No.
Come
Come on,
on.
Wes.
It'd be a
a perfectly
waste.
good key.
Just open the door.
I was
Go
gonna say, if
find
he
an art
uses it and he
closet to
opens
use to
it,
open it up with.
Right?
doesn't it disappear?
Just open the door.
All right. Puts the key in the door.
It'd be sad.
As Kish approaches, Lynn, you're still looking through the window there, and you see approaching are two Duergar and a Mind Flayer. But they stop.
Yeah, Loon like ducks like out of the little window there, and like puts her hand out to Kish.
Kish will freeze seeing that movement from Loon.
Team speak. She says,
There's two Duergar and a Mind Flayer.
Mentally.
Oh, I wish I had more spells.
Listening and
I am going
peeking.
to.
Kish will put their ear to the door, see if they can kind of hear if they're coming.
Okay, Loon, Kish, make perception checks. Anybody that's
Oh, God.
wants to make a perception check.
Come on, Day. I've had such bad rolls. Give me something good here.
I can't even make perception checks, so. Yeah, cool.
I'm
9.
still at disadvantage, aren't I? Shit. Okay,
Carry
come
on.
Natural fucking 20. Jeez.
21 for me.
Kish and
Hey.
carry on. You listen,
I'm
Guess you
bad at
carry on.
perception. I don't even try.
and so Kish and carry on. You hear footsteps begin to happen again. Cariana, you're able
Closer or away.
chill. Cariana, you're able to distinguish them as walking away. Loon, you only rolled a 10. However, as you were looking, and they weren't super duper far away, it allowed you to look just enough to see that their backs are turned. They seem to be moving away from you guys. Doesn't seem like they've noticed. Just kind of looks like they're on patrol.
over
I am
team.
going to pass or cast pass without trace on all of it.
Great.
Nice.
Over
That'll
team.
give us an hour of.
Yeah. After that last little situation there, let's go ahead and roll stealth checks again.
And you have plus
Okay.
10.
Plus 10.
All right, Captain.
And I'm at a disadvantage.
I got you, homie.
God damn
Fucking
it.
natural 20 for a total 32.
Dude, rad.
Hell yes.
Mine was garbage.
I
God damn it.
would have rolled a natural 20, but I
That was
at
at
disadvantage, so I
advantage,
got a
too.
2. Yeah. So I got
Damn,
a 2,
Clay.
but plus 10 gave me 19. So thank
my
you for the plus 10.
Why is
Yeah,
nothing
thank
I do correct?
I used mine, boo.
Don't.
I'm just,
If you got. Oh, we don't have inspirations anymore, do we?
I'm
No,
just
they
fucking.
expired,
Unless you want to
remember, and I
give
used
somebody
mine.
inspiration because you're still a bard, right?
Yeah.
Did you not? Yeah, you did.
All right.
But
So,
I don't think that would be a good idea to do in this situation.
you'd have to play a little
Or maybe
too.
not right. at
Hey,
this
let me
second,
sing you a
but-
song to inspire you.
Hey,
To
Scan,
be
we do it all the time.
quiet.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Sing with your
Just real quiet.
hands.
I just had a brain thought.
Say it with your
Ooh.
chest.
Brain thought?
Okay.
Are we gonna leave those bodies there?
Oh.
Is there a place to hide them? It's just kind of a tunnel, right?
Don't you have decompose, Loon?
Sort of. I'd rather
Aren't they
not
also
use
hard?
a spell for that.
Oh, I thought it was a cantrip.
Regardless, they'll notice the guards are missing, so it'll be assumed that they are been killed. They are thralls, so
Should I burn them more?
no, we should leave.
Well, do they have to be gone? At least one of them.
Looking at Cecily.
What do you mean?
With the disguise?
Can't you pretend to be one of them?
I pull out my mask of many faces, and remembering what they looked like before I incinerated their face.
Yeah.
Sure.
Ding!
And as she puts it on, you guys see Cecily change into one of those Durgar. At least what it looks like.
This will work from a distance, but
Uh,
they're linked, and you're not.
can pretend. Somehow. Trust me. I got them.
That'll only last a bit.
Did you say
though.
to say how I looked?
To an extent, I should say.
No, I mean the disguise is
No,
probably.
Did boss ask me to describe how it looked?
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
I don't remember. Did you ask me? Is that
Oh, I didn't, but you can
Okay.
describe how it looked.
yeah, so I just turned into like not too much shorter than my normal height because I'm only like 5 feet.
Mhm.
So I just like looks like I shrink just like a little bit, but really like bulk out,
Yeah.
and
well,
my skin is like a dull gray. My eyes are completely white, and like yeah, I don't really know Duergar that well. Do they have hair? Do they have...
They're dwarves.
Yeah.
Well,
they're,
because like
they're just dark-skinned dwarves, I think. I
Yeah.
think they have hair.
Yeah, they have hair.
yeah. So and then like a black, scraggly beard, and then
Nice.
whatever uniforms, outfits they were wearing.
Sounds good.
At least now, at first sight, maybe they won't just start attacking?
It'll give us an advantage.
Take my
Yes.
staff, which now looks like I'm holding an axe or a pick or whatever, and just kind of like grunt and just kind of like push Loon with it, like
Ow!
like be like, yeah, so you know I can look like I got this.
Do you speak Undercommon? While we're getting the door
I
open,
don't.
See,
I'm gonna
I
teach her like one or two phrases
Sounds good.
I was gonna say
yeah.
I speak deep speech, and what was the I can't pronounce it. The Delkir? Which one's that?
What?
I don't
That's
know how you pronounce it.
It's a language.
Daeklkyr.
The Dalkir are aberrations
Thank you.
from Everon.
Okay. Cool.
There you go.
Thank you.
Says.
I
Dan
only
from the
speak
Ghost
Grave.
Druidic,
Friend.
Common, and Sylvan. Oh.
All right, Gish, do you unlock the door?
Look at the others and go to my chat.
Are we going in, or do we have to hide?
Looks at the charred bodies.
Do we have to hide those first still?
There's
Fucking
nowhere to
sh-
hide them.
Let's just keep going.
Okay. Open the door.
The faster we move, the
I'm gonna
less
kind of like
likely
quietly
it can
turn
be
it,
tied
try to like
us.
not make a
Right.
lot of noise with it.
Sure. You put the key in, and you turn it ever so quietly. Kung kung. You hear it make a bit of a deep unlocking sound. You freeze for a moment because it gave you a little bit of a start, but
Look up at Cecily.
nothing seems to happen. You push the doors open, quiet as you can. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
I was
God
wondering when it was gonna come
damn
up.
We really need a long rest, you guys.
Yes.
We'll get in. We're guerrilla fighting. All right. We got to get in the city. Get underground.
Right.
You're underground.
Find a Durgar ally that Dan can play.
Oh.
So what the fuck is up with that?
Yeah.
That is a conversation we are going to have to have.
I was like, is Dan shelved? Is Andy shelved?
Womp womp.
Just have to see.
So,
Ah.
there we are. I think I'm going to give my inspiration to Dan.
You. You. Well, we know why.
Go to Danny.
Why you gotta be like that,
Like,
Dungeon Dad?
Dan gets
That's
it. Therefore, no one
Like-
gets it, but I still get to give it.
I was definitely going to vote for Dan as well because he definitely like played dead when he was dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
He
That
did.
commitment to RP is amazing.
And I was sitting
did.
here. I was sitting here this whole session like, man, Andy's been so fucking quiet, and then he dies, and then he doesn't wake up, and I was like, this motherfucker knew.
I just saw him like this, and I'm like, you motherfucker.
You didn't
Well,
know.
I do like to add that Zygo, Cecily, whenever she did, she was like,
Yep. Cecily died also.
I'll find
I'm an
out.
actor.
Okay, so because
Yep.
you have given the inspiration to Dan, the rest of us have to pick somebody else.
Yep.
I pick Loon for bringing our asses back to life.
That's fair. Four
Hell
revivify,
yes.
4 revivify spells in one session.
Yeah.
At the same time.
and
3 of them
having
work.
Portobello get Cariana, dude, I cried the most
Yeah.
during this one. Mm.
But for real though, like, if Dan hadn't robbed my mother blind while she was like unconscious, I wouldn't have been able to save y'all.
Is that
It's
why you
true.
have
Thanks,
that?
Dan.
All those time? No way. Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
Like-
hilarious.
Her
You got
mother
it.
went into like the deep sleep, and Dan was like, "Oh, let's just rifle through all her shit and stole like 20,000 gold worth of diamonds."
Oh my
Yeah. And then he
god.
hands it over to Loon and is like, I picked this up for safekeeping, but can I keep the bag? I was like, yeah, you can keep the bag.
Hey. Oh no, you don't have the bag. Bag. It went away. Womp womp again.
Womp womp.
Nice
Oh, our
sense.
jars.
Were
Guess
they
we
in
can't get
Dan's?
those tadpoles.
Were they in Dan's?
I
bag
wasn't
of
gonna let you guys get the
Yeah.
tadpoles anyways. The only reason I wasn't like outright being like, "No, fuck this," was because I wanted
Yeah,
him to tell me what I
but-
wanted.
I wanted the jars specifically. That's
will-
what I angled everything for.
I will buy you
Then
jars.
Muzz,
Well, we need water to make soup now.
Muzz wants to vote, but Muzz, you have to pick one person, not two.
He knows.
All right, so we'll go ahead and go down the line on my screen here. Anyway, we'll start with Loon. Who do you vote for and why? Just so everyone knows really quick, this is because, in case you haven't seen this before, at the end of each session, I give the players an opportunity to vote for which other player they want to give inspiration to for any reason whatsoever. One player will get this, so let the voting begin. Loon, who and why?
I'm voting Clank for some seriously clever solutions to a very serious problem. Like, fucking hulking out as a were-tiger, and then being like, I'm gonna hulk out more. Just so he could go and grab people. I was just like, that was smart. And brave.
You're so brave and smart and handsome.
Did not think I was making it out of there, I'm not gonna lie.
Clank, who do you vote for and why?
Ooh, okay. You got my pick, so I can't pick fucking Dan. I do like the scorecard right here. 4 revivify spells cast in a session. That's an impressive number. They're not just casting the spells, casting it on dead bodies. That's what counts. A lot of people undervalue healers, and that's prime healer fucking numbers right there.
Yeah, look at that. This has been a whole different rest of the session had it not been for her.
Yeah.
All right. Cecily, who are you voting for?
I'm going with Loon for the MVP on the quad revivify, friggin' on the nearly TPK.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Dan, who are you voting for and why?
I would also have to say Loon. But then again, that's because I was completely surprised that she still had all the diamonds. I thought we already had those.
Nope, I hung on to all of that shit.
She's like,
I was
"This'll
like,
be useful."
Most of that shit.
Most of it. Some of it I was like, okay, I'm gonna, trade some of this for a few things that I think are gonna be really helpful for the party. But then I was like, I'm just gonna keep the rest. I was scared that we were gonna run into this situation.
Here we are. Cariana.
Loon.
Who and why?
Loon for bringing us back.
Wow, you guys.
Like,
You got
I
the
was
resi, homie.
And
scared.
just put a nail in this coffin here. Kitsch, who and why?
I think I'm just going to, since I started that Loon thing and it's a clear win already, I'm gonna actually switch it up and vote Clank, because why the fuck not? That's kind of hard to... No, I already gave my accolades. She knows she was the
Save my
first one that
bacon,
came to
man.
mind.
That's
But it
2
was
for the
actually, it was just, she brought up good points, is like, Clank got 3 of us out of there that we were, down for the count and stuff, handing off 2 to Loon.
She
and
wouldn't have been able to revive any of us if he hadn't come in and
gotten us out with, so many times. Yeah, he went back and got you and then grabbed Dan, and it's like, yeah, so I do have to. Yeah,
Then dropped me and Dan and then went back into to get you. I'm like, god damn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could give inspiration to
So
both
props.
of you guys, but fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just because I'm the dungeon master and I can do whatever the fuck I want, you get inspiration too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna make you regret that so hard.
Because, yeah. Both
I
of you
can't
did
clap because push to talk, but
outstandingly.
clap.
Play the
All
clap
of you
song
now
for us.
standing in that I don't know where they're all at.
Oh no, panic. Press all the buttons.
That what? That was like a sad noise.
It was a
I didn't.
huzzah.
Oh,
So
I
there.
thought it was like an aw. I didn't get the ha.
It was like,
Huzzah!
Here's the.
Yeah, it says huzzah.
Okay. Yeah.
But this is.
I didn't realize you had a
Oh, I hear the
soundboard,
huzzah
and
now.
you should abuse that so much. I want this.
I
to be
did.
while I was sitting there throwing fireballs at the wall, he's like making like sounds.
Yeah, that was fun.
I'm blind and I'm partially deaf. I forgot.
Well, holy shit, you guys.
So there we go. Loon and Clink both saved the fucking day with their
Woo!
outstandingness. Good job, you guys.
Thank you, everybody.
It would have been a TPK without them.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah,
I
no,
appreciate
We
the
mostly
votes.
made it.
So,
Oof.
with that, we're going to go ahead and end tonight's stream. Thank you all for showing up for DieCastDestiny, and again, congratulations to Glorious Mediocrity for winning that commission.
Woo, glorious.
Yep.
And I hope
will-
to see
I
you
will-
guys next weekend.
I will find her and get together with her on that, and we'll do it again eventually.
Sounds good. With me.
Craig's up next, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll let you guys know.
Yeah.
Details
We're doing
incoming.
another. We're doing another one.
With
Yeah, why
me.
Yeah, soon enough, yeah.
Maybe once
Such
we
a
get
thing.
once we get to 100 followers, we'll pick a new winner to have their character drawn. I
Yeah.
just made this decision right now.
Look at
Well,
that,
we could-
100 followers,
we could
and
do
I will
50
draw you.
subscribers. Or
50 subs and
Ooh, I like that even better.
I figured you would.
you get one,
1,000
50 subs and you get
followers.
one from everyone.
I
Let's
will
just
draw
do.
the coolest
let's do-
stick figure version of your character.
But it's
you've
like
ever seen.
it doesn't. It's like it's gonna be bad. It's gonna
Well,
be.
We obviously
quick.
got some
We'll
ironing
figure it-
out to
we'll-
do here.
We'll figure,
figure
it
it out. We're
out.
far from
Yeah,
that.
we'll announce it
Figure
when
it
we
out.
know what we want to do.
It's a work in progress. Hey, tweet at us if you got suggestions. There you go.
Yeah.
I got some
Anyway,
mean
we're
ass
gonna
stick
sub.
figures.
We're gonna go ahead and end this stream tonight. I love you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. And is it Sunday yet? No, I'm not gonna sign off like that. Take care.
Love you, bye!
Bye.